Una odi kan. Chelsea. Chelsea baby. Akwaba. When you when am I going to be Chelsea me who when you user udini ho user and kwane or me ho ye pa o say how you doing say me ho ye na also kwesi imagine kwesi Akwaba o share na me modin share video na me modin share video no share na me modin share Kensen Mensa Ken Akwaba Francis Frimpong Francis Akwaba when you yeah odi aneko when Samuel Frimpong Sami Akwaba Chelsea me ho ye pa na also yeah me ho ye pa also Laurentia Akwaba, yeah, hi to you also, Akwaba. Yeah, please share the video. Mummy and Tantan Yan Shashi, why? You would muddy. Yan share and Tantan Yanko. Share. Monsha and Quay would muddy, would Monsha and Tantan Yanko. Kwesi imagine, or say, Kwesi mo Hawaii, Moha, Minko baby, or Famioha. Righteous Akwaba. Wafa is back. Adobia, my ba. Adobia is back. Righteous is back. Righteous is back. Odofo share my boarding. Share na me mooding. Not all like it. Oh, share now like it. Double tap to like. Double tap your screen to like the video. Pretty Equia, hello Equia. Double tap your screen. Double tap your screen to like the video. O double tap wa na wa kreke share no. Obi nchirengwa ase kwan ye fa so share video no. Mo live from Virginia. Oh okay, Kensen Mensa 800 live from Virginia. Okay, good. Virginia Virginia, okay. All right, that's good. O double tap wa no like. O double tap wa no like ni kon 10 munyan 10 yenko. Munyan no. Time so ye. Of my time so says me peke no. No. Time so ye me peke ba glass. Double tap. Oh, double tap one now like it. Double tap. Double tap. Double tap your screen. Double tap your screen to like the video. Share numbers and goes through 81 people with only 12 share. That's below the belt. That's below the belt. 84 people with only 12 share. It is below the belt. Please, we can do better than this. Okay, let's keep sharing. Varglass is in the house. Okay, let's keep sharing. Please click on your share. We have to share this video. Okay, we have to share this video. You know the rules of the game. If we don't have 80 shares, we cannot officially commence the show. Until we are able to do 80 shares officially, we cannot commence the show. Until we are able to do 80 shares, we are not starting the show. So let's do the sharing, okay? I'm seeing 87 people. So each and everyone is entitled to one share. You can be here for the show. You can be here for the good news. You can be here for the positive news whilst you don't want to share. Okay? We are trying to raise selfless people. People that will be willing to serve. Okay? We are all selfless. We don't want to be selfish on this platform. Okay? So please share the video. It is as simple as that. Varglass, I told you, Varglass is a master's student. Varglass is pursuing his master's. He's also doing double job, but yet he is here. Yet he is here to support you, to give you his brain, to give you ideas, to give you wisdom, knowledge, give you advice and direction that could be of help to you. And all that you can do to support Varglass, to support Offa, to support Yablago and Obapa Kojo is to share the show. It is as simple as that. Just share the show. Just share the show, okay? Just share. It is as simple as that. If we are not able to do 80 share, we cannot commence the show. Until we are able to do 80 share, we are not starting, okay? We are not starting. Yes. So NS178 is asking me whether I have YouTube channel. Yes, NS, I have. The name of the channel is Africa My Heritage TV. The name of the channel is Africa My Heritage TV. Okay, Africa My Heritage TV, and the channel is having all these videos. Okay, if you go to the channel, you are going to see close to 1,000 videos. Okay, I have almost about 1,000 videos on the platform. The name is Africa My Heritage TV on YouTube. Africa My Heritage TV on YouTube. Okay, you are going to see a lot of video that will be giving you much education. Okay, so you can visit that channel also. So if your internet connectivity is not stable, to be able to stay on live to watch this show, after this show, I'm going to download it and to also post it on the YouTube platform. The name of the YouTube platform is Africa My Heritage TV. Africa My Heritage TV on YouTube. I'm writing it. I'm writing it inside the comment section. I'm writing it. Let's keep sharing. 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 Okay, let's keep sharing. The share numbers are still down. Let's keep on sharing. Double tap your screen to like the video. Double tap your screen to like the video. Double tap your screen to like the video. Yeah, as I said, and you are not supposed to follow me alone, okay? You can equally follow Varglass. Okay, I told you to follow Varglass because, mind you, you don't need offer to be live for you to be able to talk to Varglass. Okay, you don't need me to be live. You don't need to receive live notification before you can have access to Varglass. Varglass is always available for you, so follow Varglass on all platforms. Okay, on Facebook it's Varglass. On TikTok it's Varglass. Okay, on Instagram it's Varglass. Follow him. Okay, follow him. He's very educated and he has a lot of information for you. So follow him. The same thing that applies to Obaba Kwajo. Follow Kwajo. Follow Ya Blago. Okay, follow Ya also. Follow all the crew. You have to follow everyone. We've been able to do 25 share, which is still below the belt. 25 share is below the belt. We can do more than that. We can do more than that. We are doing 80 share. Until we are able to do 80 share, I am not giving you the good news. Until we are able to do 80 share, 80 share, 80. Until we are able to do 80, that is 80. We are not starting, okay? So let's do better. We can keep on sharing, okay? Keep sharing. Fellows, keep sharing. Double tap your screen to like the video. Double tap your screen to like the video. And please share the video, okay? We have to keep on sharing. Let me throw some shout out. Who is here? I'm seeing Dauda Yamboni. Dauda, you are welcome. Chrissy baby, you are welcome. Who Nana Kofi Brimpong, Nana, you are welcome. Who again? Nara, you are welcome. Chrissy, I've mentioned your name, okay? Lopez, thank you and God bless you. Thank you. Who again? Papa Kujo, you are welcome. Collins is here. Collins, I've seen you, but you have not shared the video. Collins, you are here, but you have not shared the video. You have not liked the video. Please like and share. Papa Kujo, you haven't shared the video. Share the video. Eric Owusu, you are not sharing. Share the video. We have to keep on sharing, okay? We are doing 80 share. We are doing 80 share before we can start the show. Until we are able to do 80 share, we are not starting. Let's do 80 share. We are doing 80 share. We have almost about 50 share to go. Let's do it so that we can start the show. Frank is Tevia. Oh no, Frank Tevia is here. Yes. G Kisses. G is here. G is in the building. G, you are highly welcome. Thank you. God bless you for coming. Who again? Dindi. Dindi is here. Who again? Kwesi Plus. Hey, Kwesi Plus Senior. Okay, you are also here. Yes, Mahu why? Always sweet. Wow, what is always sweet? What is always sweet? Wow, you are welcome. Who again? Equia. No, no, that name is gone. Who again? Who again? Abdul, I've seen you. You are welcome. Street thinker, street thinker, street thinker, street thinker. Share the video. You are always writing something. You are always advertising. Share the video. Who again? People are taking advantage of our platform, okay, to do advertising, but yet they are not going to share the video. It is interesting. I would do. Aisha to Akwaba. Kwesi official 7 Akwaba. Mina Akwaba. Who again? Papa Kujo Akwaba. Who? Oh, Obapa. Is it Obapa Kujo? No, the name is gone. Papa Maboding, Papa Maboding. Oh, Mitro. Shout out. Okay, let's do the sharing. Let's do the sharing. We are now at 49. We are now at 49. Let's do the sharing so that we can start the show. Ashamai boy, welcome. Jeanette, welcome. Jeanette, I've seen you. Welcome. User Odin or user Kwane, you are welcome. Logan Stanley, Logan, you are welcome. Jeanette, I've mentioned your name. Abdul, I've mentioned your name. Kwesi Plus Senior, I've mentioned your name. Adobia TV, Adobia, I've mentioned your name. You are welcome. Please share the video. Yes, please share the video. We are doing 30K likes. We are doing 30K likes and 80 share before we can start the show. Who again sit in the middle? Hey, Edin Wahao, Edin Ewaha, sit in the middle. Wow, interesting. Danny, you are welcome. Madman, Osisika Emperor, and you are welcome. Who? Oh, your name is it Igram? You are welcome. Hi, hello. Alphonse, you are welcome. G is laughing. Abena 14. Abena, you are welcome. Who again? Kwesi official. Kwesi, I've seen you. Mr. Cyclos, I've seen you. Okay. Get rich. 820. You are welcome. Razak, you are welcome. Sweet in the middle. Udiyamide. Hajia. It's not Hajia. Oh, light is what the menu may bele. Hey, Kofi Akwaba. Who again? Baseman Akwaba. Who? Oh, advert in Kwana for you. Video do almost almost say, and on what you on your advert. Advert in the two move for me say, Obi Yan advert comment section where we huh? Advert on your comment section, the end also a minimum of year 80 year. Wow, comment 1 year. Okay, let's keep sharing. Jeanette, why are there? Jeanette, you miss out. Jeanette and Kwana say video no. Mua Makamun share na moteso. Mua Mun share na moteso. Most of us say so na say. Na won share na very yet must as ye. Assemble granny. Assemble granny. Mun share ni and shasye. Mun share ni and shasye. Good morning, bro. Good job. Thank you. God bless you too. Who again? Who? Na, who? Why? Na, Akwaba. Na, Akwaba. Ways up. Abena one. Abena won't say, me no back on top. Why? Adobia won't say, me no one to qua, name blame me no one to qua. What is so? Also won't say, me no one to qua. Wo, slim tag, won't say it, me no one to qua. And I want you. Jeanette, they know you need to come here because what say. Why? Onyame can be mammy, on can say, because also won't say, only if you back out. Why you? Why not you? Who? Me who know, sweet in the middle. Who shall say, and I would fans, also in say, and I was asking, and I would fans. Urama, was say, and Pama, why are there? We did that there, we didn't know when I'm saying, why are there was in your mission? One you, world boss, thank you, God bless you, but you have not shared the video. Please share. Who again? Who? Kwesi, one say, I'm no bayaka. Kofi writer, Kofi won't say, and I want to ask you when I watch your fans. Won't say, and I want to comments when I watch your fans. Cedric, won't say it, and I want to ask you when I watch your fans. Oh, Papa Kujo, won't say it, and I want to ask you when I watch your fans. Me what? When you, I see you do enough, Whoa, my body so won't say it. Won't say, won't you? That's not me about it. Me, Kimmy Kane, me back. When you, why udin ko mbo mintimu mo oso so a oso wonse e be na betima bo odin oso wonse ana oma of America sable of me mini mu nyina ya me ya nso mu ma me tia mu da bia de se me no mo konto kwa ansa na ma hye adan mu ma me bre hajia ma hu se wa se mu hajia wa ya de wa ya de wa se be cho wa de sala enchana sala e ba me cho wa de wa se wa ya de mind you Cedric Adubuasen was say, bro, I just arrived. You just arrived here. You just arrived here. Who share and Otita Siona, who on one also won't say, basement, who won't say it. I won't say it. Basement, never go. Who won't say it. Mind you, why, Maudimla, Nami Modin, also your person. Maudin Amla, Nami Modin, now also your person. Maudin Amla, Nami Modin, also your person. Mami Modin. Now your person, a thing a proper now. Mami Modin, now so your person. Why? Why you best mama boarding, Michael Kuma, my boarding, Kuma me who's our say, me who's our say. Anna, when you, Mamma, she says, Yaya, 117 share. But like, you know, man, 20K like in last year. Let's do 20K like in last year. Let's do 20K like in last year. Double tap. Sell them, all like it. Sell them, all like you. Like, double tap. Moon double tap on iron sass here. Oh, more question, who's a was a question, why are there? What's a wire there? Would you not correct? Why are there? Oh, more question, who's a was a question, why are there? What's a wire there? Would you not correct? Why are there? Onya make me mammy. What's the was there? And I feel Yameba can be my wife. So I said, yeah, Onya can be a mount. Sparrow say everybody say mean was it kukera extra say what's it of my show your best mama who I was say why are there the mean show why you onya make can be mammy afraid of can be amount what say why are there why you yeah me who be oh should be na me modi should be write something type something na me modi now show your person why near shas here I got 5K likes near shas here I got 5K likes near shas here munyanyanko I mean when about Vargas also Vargas
Over.
akwaba
Yeah, Joe.
me wo fast no omo tete me ba this say you kun to kwa and send a video ma say you be kun and send o like video no asemo na nyama muti say
Nyame adom.
okay ya de nyame aso okuro muti say e ho ye boko de
Hi, Boko.
ya de nyame aso na Emery for mu nyama muti say
Omo ye, Nyame adom omo ye. See, we are not na air train. And
oh
there were only at this time,
yeah
so no. I mean, yeah, I'm a quarantine.
yeah
Bobo and Hona, you will see, be so able to me. I mean, I ain't a quarantine. Yeah, Nintini Yaguso Kaka.
okay mo ya de nyame ase aka 2K likes okay sa 2K likes no mo fama Vargas ni enko Mumma Vargas 2K likes ni enko sesia mumma ni 2K mo fama na kwaba mumma Vargas 2K likes ni enko ya mumma Vargas 2K pe na enko Lemonade say I'm watching you live from Ghana Ghana say oh Lemonade yes sesia na me no kasa Lemonade obi a yedi nkomo sesia no hwe me from Ghana now ko Ghana na way Lemonade be you me ninta ba de ko Ghana Adro say the man with the truth. Hey, thank you, Adro. Me da se Nyankopon sao. Thank you for the compliments. We are humble to know that. Say I cannot correct. Na minimo. Me da se wo kire and say I cannot correct. Thank you. God bless you. We are humble to know that. Why sana hene? Ana yes aneti. No sa hene. Sa hene. Oh, no video no so kwai. Sembe ba da biu. Asim okay. Vargas.
Over.
My opening remarks na infan shas here.
Senior, yes, no. yɛbɛdi kan ada nyame ase wɔ ɛkwan a wɔbia ma yɛn nyinaa sɛbe yɛtumi de boa yɛn a yɛn ho ɛwɔ ha a yɛtumi de nimdeɛ a yɛnya by virtue of experience ne by virtue of nneɛma a ɛsisi wɔ yɛn kwan mu a yɛso yɛde abɛdu ha no a yɛde to hɔ ma obi a I mean ɔwɔ botaeɛ anaa anidaso sɛ bi a nyame ma no kwan a ɔno nso bɛtu kwan na mpɛn pii no asɛm a yɛka ne sɛ yɛn no yɛtu yɛn ho asi hɔ sɛ adwuma wei na yɛbɛyɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ obi asoma yɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a yɛnya sika wɔ ho but sɛ yɛabɛhu sɛ kuro bi wɔ biribi so a ɛyɛ kuro bi so wɔ biribi so a ɛyɛ a I mean wakɔhu a wo nso aba wo tim sɛ wobɛtumi akyerɛ wo dɔfo anaa wobɛtumi akyerɛ w'adamfo anaa wobɛtumi akyerɛ wo kuromni sɛ biribi wɔ hɔ a ɛyɛ papa aha nti no yɛ biribi a yɛyɛ biara no ɛyɛ adeɛ a yɛankasa yɛafa asi yɛn ho so obiara nsom a yɛa na yɛa na yɛasoma yɛn ho yɛa na yɛde adwuma wei ato yɛn ho so biribi a yɛyɛ wɔ ha biara no sɛ wɔfa o sɛ me o sɛ ɔbaa pa kodwo o sɛ yɛ abrago o sɛ obi a ɔbɛfa I mean channel yi so biara no ɛsɛ hu sɛ yɛntua sika obi ɛni hɔ otua sika na onya sika ɛna sɛnea Bible si kaeɛ no ɛsɛ kwatafoɔ bi ɛkɔhwɛ asase bi na ɔmo do asase no so na ɔmo hu sɛ ɛyɛ asase a ɛdɔre ɛyɛ asase a ɛyɛ asase a ɛyɛ fɛ ɛyɛ asase a nneɛma nyinaa wɔ mu no Bible sɛ ɔmo hu saa asase no ɔmo amfa nni kwa na ɔmo san kɔɔeɛ ɛsan kɔka kyerɛ ɔmo maamufoɔ sɛ yɛakɔhu kuro bi na kuro no nkyekyereɛ no yɛ fɛ na nea ɛwɔ kuro no mu no bɛboa yɛn nti ɛwɔ sɛ yɛsesa yɛn nneɛma no yɛkɔgye saa kuro no so yɛkɔdi saa kuro no so because Bible sɛ ɔmo kɔɔeɛ no na nnuane wɔ hɔ Bible sɛ ɔmo kɔɔeɛ no na gold wɔ hɔ Bible sɛ ɔmo kɔɔeɛ no na nneɛma a ɛbɛtumi aboa ɔmo no ɛwɔ hɔ na ɔmo hu sɛ no yɛkora yɛ kwatafo yɛtena ha a deɛ na yɛbɛtumi ayɛ ahea na yɛbɛtumi adi na mepa akyɛ ne sɛ ebi mpo a na yɛn na yɛwɔ ha no obi wɔ show yi so a ɔbɛba abɛdu aburokyi a ɔbɛnya ne papers koraa agya yɛ nso ɛmfa yɛn ho obi wɔ show yi so a ɔbɛba later but ebi a nyame adom nti ɔbɛba bɛnya asetena pa agya yɛn ɔbɛba bɛnya kunu a ɔbɛware no a ɔwɔ ne biribiara a ɛbɛma no akɔ nkan wɔ n'anim agya yɛn ɔbɛba bɛnya yere a ɔwɔ ne biribiara a wabɔ ne bra a ɛbɛma no akɔ n'anim agya yɛn ɔbɛba bɛnya some opportunity bi a ɛbɛma ne ho koraa ɛhinhan no a sɛbi ɔbɛnya sika ɔbɛnya asetena pa ɔbɛnya ne nkrataa ɔbɛnya ne freedom ɛkoraa asen yɛn but yɛdeɛ ɛyɛ ho sɛ kwatafoɔ anan na ɔmo Bible no mu yɛdeɛ ɛmfa yɛn ho na yɛhia ne sɛ yɛabɛhu biribi a ɛyɛ na wohwɛ Bible naa mu nso a yɛwɔ story bi wɔ yɛ sɛ obi a demons ɛte ne mu na nyame pamod Yesu pamod demons no na yɛse ɔmo Yesu pamod demons no kɔɔeɛ a na baako baeɛ ɔbaeɛ na ɔbɛhu sɛ nipa na ɔmo tu demons ne free ne mu no wasan ayɛ empty na kyerɛ sɛ wasan astarte yɛ nneɛma a ɛfrɛfrɛ demons no na the Bible says that when the demons saw that the place which they had casted them out from no was clean was swept was neat till Bible ne say demon no kɔɛ ɛna ɔkɔfrɛ 7 demons a ɔmo ɛyɛ powerful and stronger than ɔno ɛna ɔmo baeɛ na kan hu ne sɛ 7 demons na wakɔfrɛ ɔmo na ɔmo yɛ boss ɔmo so ɛwɔ nimdeɛ kyɛn no So omone ne ba ebetena sa nipa yi mu a ono be houseboy, ono be prapra, ono ebe soma no, ona ye be che niema nyina ase na ye de be ma no. But say omo as demons no benya omo as demons no benya nipa no so tumi ama nipa na ye no omo peninti no. Eno no hwe. He's looking at the greater good, the greater advantage they are going to get by possessing that person back. Into no scenarios where I'm nyina no me ka say sebio boy boamo no ena maka no ebi mpo a ubeba bedu ha no na bibia ye ya ma o chen ye no mu bi ebi mpo a ubeba bedu ha no na bibia asete ama o chen ye no bi but enye ho na ye hwe nya ye hwe ni say asetena pa nyame adom ewo kuro iso ene kuro bebre so aman so abrofo aman so a system ni ye ejuma bibia ye ejuma papa a ubetuma bobra se uba weni bebie ubenya experience se bi o se uya wadwin se u go back to fie kra na what is some kind of experience and they go back to fie to help the economy back home, to help the government back home, to help the system back home. Intino nya ye bia no efia kumum and America no me and then me sorry me fifie anopa me nenam sa na ma bedu ma bre but e was say yeba because kakra yesu yebetumi aye kakra yebetumi aka e na ebia untu anamo bia obeka se nkofo omoba omo kasa keke unye bibia ntino ebia oba obeka se nkofo yi omo nye hwide bia nto ato a. But if you ask the people who have reached out with meaningful processes, people who have reached out omo ye serious, people who have reached out omudi botaye esi omu eniso a omu ye bibi no we realize say there's progress.
Yes.
Obi bae ni service fee ye tua oye nya onya oye afele ne form oye anya akwan a obetumi ohwe countries ye nya nkofo kra omu monitor the application platform, the appointment platform from other countries to see which one has the feasible and nearest date we to make choose our country to apply the visa form. We are going through all this process. Wafa, obi frame me ne. Also na odi me number man.
Yes.
Now,
Yes.
we are say no, ye ka se we are si so a. Wafa, ye ka se we are say no, so a. Ebia bibia nto a because bisa me say aden. Wafa, nipa e frame na me hu say number ye Missouri number. It me find na me start say me didi na tem. And I say into mete voice na me say enye nipa na make us say no and I'm say sorry na pacho wan ye no say sika mbero na de number ma me say na me say Missouri na wo no who school there and the Park University or say and I'm say Park University there and the mini wo ho unim no your friend na najan or say boss unya ni ye madam for papa enro akra mi ko baby ono ko see me or say boss me fi abrochi ba me fi Ghana ba unya no me ba wa che me mpaboa wa ma me suit ono kire me senia me ye niema a esese me ye wo campus anyina ntunya no minim no pa enro or say enro akra me nua no ko see no baby and or say we are say and I'm say boss we are say kitikiti ampa intino uka say nye hwe a sa branch America na say nyame adom a sama oba Atlanta abetena me nchen because
You see,
ope opportunity aye niema bi me nka niema na I say no because it's an open platform but ope opportunity aye niema bi and niema na ope so no it is more feasible here in Atlanta legal into oba and obisa me say into me ba me pese me bedi ebia 3 months and 4 months na himfa na metna am so abrante pa na me wofa asoma wa ba me ho a who say bisa me say himfa na wo kotena me ka che ne say me ho wa ha because me no say na me wofa din sika mpe rough no ye fa sika ndi agro into me dan no ma ha say me bedem me de me niam na egum na eda ho into no ubetuma betna ha nya wopɛ sɛ oyɛ bia no kakra ubedua yebeye inti wafa mene na kasa enema hyehyɛ so a ye planning send your obeba bedu ha ama ya hwɛ send ye betuma ye enema ama na koso ama no send ya by the time obeko back to school na by the time on be school no na sitting mu asesa kakra enema be easy ama no.
Yes.
Inti no what we are doing and talking about on this platform no enye say ye kasa kwa o.
Yes.
Sebe ode wo ho to form sebe uti asema ye kan sebe utu anamon based on asema ye kan na ebetumi de wo edu baby.
Yes.
Ebetumi edu baby. Ebetumi de wo edu baby, and that is the most important thing. Inti no ye ba ha enye se bia ye ni hwie ye wo anase ye ba ha enye se ebia abro ye so dabi eye se yebetumi even if it's just one person na yebetumi aboa no at every point in time korana we are willing to do that. Nti no ebusiafo nyame ya adom usu ebedu oso nyame ya adom na se ututu niema yie na se nyame ya adom na se utumi di bibia atu yie utumi tu anamon utumi utu on ade ne se uka se opese utu kwan a tra. What have you done about it? Upese uba school tra. What have you done about it? Intino make say these are people that through this platform no, they have started getting results. Obi oni me kasa o se ono na na bemobu o se onye biom but oni me kasa wie ye no oti show na ofre me oni me kasa wie ye no sisi no wasan esiso ejana san kenyano the person is willing to now go all out and we are helping these people in the smallest little way ye betumi abom inti se wo ha asema me pese me kan ne se moma yemfa yeni nto fom moma yema yeni mbre moma yemfa asem ene efutuye ene hwe nkofu bebe omo ba ha no omo experiences omo de ma no is just because they don't want you to go through the same difficulties they went through, because the only reason you can go further than somebody and he say nipa natural say bibi amefa ye no hanye pothole wa ha aso obi kotema na ukotema na obi edi wanim Ghana ye wade bi unim obi otetema moto we a ubepie akotema otumi frɛ nipa n say o mini ameba tema na traffic ne te say o si o traffic no eti say men fa ha fa ni say ye ni say nti ubehu no you overcome all those things na bibi akɔ no wedu ntem na bibi aye pepepe ama eye saa na eye fa ni say wo ba ha ena yen ya bedu ye be che obi bia pothole wo ye be che obi bia traffic wo ye be che obi bia police wo ye be che obi bia traffic wo ye be che obi bia police wo ye be che obi bia traffic light wo ye be che obi bia shortcut wo ye be che obi bia kwan ni nye ye be che obi bia wo fa car na ye be kwan no be sell car ye be che obi bia kwan no omogusu a eye fan a wo fa ho a ubenya ubetumi akontem edu bebi a wokɔ ɛne nea ɔsɛ woyɛ sɛ ebia wokɔ akita o license na police gyina hɔ a obebisa wo sɛ o license wɔ he ebia yɛbɛkyerɛ wo sɛ o insurance yɛ ne se nti no practical things a yɛbɛka ɛwɔ show yi so it is up to you. Me de bia me tu obi fo ana me kan wi ane sɛ nea maka nyinaa no ne korakora ne sɛ wobɛfa a ɛbɛboa sɛ womfa so a sɛbio ɛnyɛ force obi antumi enforce wo nea wodwen sɛ wobɛyɛ no a ɛbɛboa no wobɛtumi ayɛ but nea ɛwɔ mimiti mu pɔ nea ɛwɔ wɔfate mu pɔ nea ɛbɛma yɛn amena ama yɛso akɔ adidi ama yɛakoma atɔ de yɛyam sɛ yɛbaeɛ no nea yɛbɛhuuɛ no nea yɛbɛteeɛ no nea yɛbɛfa mu no yɛankata so amma obi so amfam yɛma obi ehu nea ɛda hɔ ɛna yɛma obi ehu sɛnea wobɛtumi esi afa ayɛ ne yie sɛnea yɛ a wo nso ɛbɛboa wo yɛayɛ yɛfa mu deɛ yɛayɛ yɛnyam adwuma yɛayɛ biribi a yɛbɛyɛ biara nti sesi ano aka sɛ mo nso mobɛyɛ mo deɛ na mo ahyia yɛ ɛwɔ kwan a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛhyia mo so na yɛtumi planning na yɛtumi ba because daakye no yɛbɛyɛ Sikam Perov and the travel abroad show reunion US chapter and we
Yes.
say mujine mubi.
Yes. Yes.
Yebeye get together, yebeye party, yebeye networking, yebeye nyama bebre e say mujine mubi. It
Yes.
is your ha. Na say ultimate na say asema make no ugidi say o ka hu bia and they start say wo to anamo obi beba 2022 obi beba 2023 obi beba 2024 obi beba 2025 obi beba 2026 obi beba 2030 ni nyina agina plan a wo be fa ne nde
Yes.
adwen a wo be ye ne nde
Yes.
say who take one step so one step now be take and then no and no na be kire say ubeko this ubeba this year ubeba next year ubeba next year ubeba next years but the most important thing is at the end of the day no what be do na me
Yes.
sure bia na me
Mo
sure
mo
bia
mo mo. Na me nim say abrofo and na mo bepe edin foforo e dia maba na minimo say and na mo be man edin foforo a
Apostle, apostle.
mo
And
ntwe
I
e
am
wo
an apostle.
apostle one let me say apostle na dia say say bo background apostle they say you born
All right, Opa.
travel but out of all things aside, you know, very interesting. Said the Vaglas, you know, lemon ban waka, ya ban waka, could you ban waka, and ya grown the catch will be I no correct, huh? The catch will be no correct. Yes, sir, side programs we ask no. Said the Vaglas, AD, I don't say baby, no. I don't say baby in the womb. Now, do not and perceive a becca because I am for 4%. You keep ammonia in private, at as pa. Because of social we. Well, sir, the last time I nipa baako pɛ ɛna mekɔ hyia no airport a meyɛ ne video ate aseɛ pa but yɛhyɛ saa program we ase no marisi wo nipa 4 ɛwɔ Washington marisi wo nipa 4 a mmienu ahyɛ adwuma ase mmienu nso egu so a wɔkɔ mu training school no so ɔho nti sɛdeɛ Vargas kan no ebi a woyɛ nya mmoa wa mean sɛ wɔho boaboa no wɔho boaboa no enya meeting opportunity ɛma miracle si yɛ sɛdeɛ dabi Vargas kan no ate aseɛ ebi asɛ wo no who say be a direct impact on you are na it means o preparation no enya meeting opportunity betim de miracle aba yen kakran kakra wase me say obia benya ne chefa kakran kakra e platform we so odi oba be open minded your audience so be sua de your audience so be bisa questions. I always say the best way to learn is to ask questions the best way to learn is to ask questions nti oba your audience so be so sua de open say uhu bibi into bisa questions ya ka na sa so no na o ye wo ho boabu asie uni passport wa why bi wo bi so se na wu na renew na o ye savings me say en kakra ekwan no ebebie lemonade
Yeah, Opa. Kakra,
aba
Miss Medebeka, when they say,
okay
me do so Kakra, Medebeka, when they say, yeah, your work comment session, as you know. Yeah, sometimes, you know, you read the idea now, you reading ye. I don't blame you, Opa, because so they're only hosting, and who kind will be a comment, you know. I wrote something, say, I am watching you live from Ghana, my heritage TV.
oh
And I mistakenly, Uka say, oh, lemonade, Uka Safigan, be a Menuakasa Sisiano. And I got a couple of comments say, na nyana also US, nyana also US. Me didn't try, I said, me were US, I mean US. And Mama Yen who jumping goat in a such a way, say, in behind be brace and so. O
yeah
dia baba to why you di kind of career. Ope ya babano. Omo maka you know be a true ho be free.
yeah
And she said, of every comment, you know, and now ye mistake at least one more as you know.
yes
Somebody should notify him to be our and yes, say, and all can now
yeah
and the comment all kind say, Nanka of a nearby also. That means of a mistake ya all kind because of say yen moving back in kind, you know.
yes
Amun you of a chi and also US, and to ways and KBBA and come a tricky more. Make I say me back college and I echo school now teacher busa a question say exams, ye baby exams. Now exams no ye or ye and unum do ye. Or see, do not answer none of the question. Do not answer none of the questions. Say it tricky. And any pay work class will be with you. And away I mean to me question mentimi nye say obi an read instructions no enti me pe na me hu ya na me de call ya me de come professor no afa de wasere saa na me hu ade kodi egina ho no frɛ na obusa say man betimi answer this question obi egina ho na me ka chen say professor but idea no what you say do not answer none of the question enti that means we shouldn't answer any question obi egina say oh enti akinkan no me pam chow
Yes.
I am mama yen pay more attention what akinkan ne ho enti kakra me pese me kan no
Nyankopon hyia me nua adofo me pa cho sɛ de lemu de kan ye no mo ma yenti mo kenkan yie mo me yenti mo ofa wa mete afidie yati light ya dama ni nya agro light ya dama ni because sɛ metimu ekipu background no shining sɛ na bɛyɛ wo a wo hwɛ no onye board what I say onye board what I say sɛ me keep background no shining sɛ na bɛyɛ wo feel board until light ya dama ni nya agro at the same time making kind comment no nyɛ nyina na mehu and at the same time me sign epic request enti enye is enye bibia na betuma hu what I say pa but no doubt Vaglas or Papa Kojo Yabaya me offer lemonade yengina wa America why yengina wa America and yen throne will be edi yengina America ya newo nti se me can be na se me mistake a mo and as mo correct me mo a mo comment section no se me can be na me mistake a as se mo timo correct me and yes mo so mo fa mistake no na mo so mo de nam sa yengina na ye so no enya me nko na me ye yengina na ye so no said wo ye mistake a metimo correct no sa na me ye mistake a so so timo correct me ti me sraw mo me yanti ase na emo aye why Miss Houston akwaba
Patron me so
wana me ti a me hwe wani me ya me de nyanko kwa so pass wetima ba Ghana te saying
boko
ye de nyanko pa say okay nti said ye di nkomo no wo say me no e kasa say timbo modern no wo say me no e kasa say timbo modern na wo area of expertise no yetimo tap into what you say na eboa na etimo ma Ghana for education bebre sana be ya ignorance no leading many into making mistakes no ye betimo ate so nti mani age e ma wo ho a se wetimo adwane yen mi gina abrofo nyina na mu ene Vaglas na mu e de asadakese ye pa sama wakwa ba biu.
Thank you so much.
Okay. All right. And she says no men to ano me ma in the next 20 to 30 minutes a day anymore. Adie bi a person wudi kan esa ase bi a first ase na fama yen ansa na wi a me ne Vaglas yet ma to ano kakra mpacho yenko.
Okay, so the other time, no, I was talking about this Canadian visas are about almost say working permit, and they started this long ago.
Yeah.
So quite a Canadian embassy, no, change visas, no, security features be also the new ones about, but new ones never, and so no, they are still giving people fake visas.
Yes.
And I chanced on it in 2020. There's a lady Okoji visa nibi and Oko on the church to
Miss Wilson woni bibi.
yeah.
Udi kan introduce wo ho an kam jisen komani ba je ho pa ansa na ka ya sha sha into details no. No ma huni ba ko a wo ye.
Okay.
Yes.
Team Pacho, me did the Bridget Hudson. Me a profiler at Kotoka International Airport.
Good.
I deal documents, me checky documents. One says, there are some people who would take your passport and check your visas and everything before and now obey your check-in. Without them, you will not be able to do your check-in.
Yes.
So that is what we do. And we are some kind of agents be a Canadian embassy or change your features, they take us to trainings and teach us about the new features and what to look out for. So if there's will be quite fake and as imitation or the bar, you'll be able to detect. So that's what I do and that's who I am. So
awesome.
I'm basically right here in Ghana, Accra.
All right.
And I'm in Nemo Kasa.
That's it. I feel the yanko.
Okay, so as I was saying, in 2020, I chanced, or as I was saying, in 2020, I chanced on this Canadian visa working permit and everything. There's a lady who went to take the visa, and oko making testimony. Sorry. And then so money so for eco G visa ni be sorry money be be a huge scandal in 2020. I was crazy. So when the pastor no got connected to being a then connected, there's a very popular Kumasi pastor, I would name Pa, which I will not mention the name. Or be connected him. So he came to me, and I make a train is okay. I'll be able to detect the authenticity of the visa. Intimate man no fake, but meanwhile no, they had already made payments about nipa no mo call no about $90,000 was gone.
Hey.
That is about the number of people on Mukoji visa no. So the
Wow.
lady who connected these people to this agents, no, they arrested her, and like now no, they are still doing investigation on it.
Wow.
So I don't know if I'll be able to share my screen because
Yes,
I have
you can. Yeah, you can.
I have some images I would like people to see.
Okay.
And know the difference when they see it.
Okay.
The old and
all right. Yeah, that means you have
I
to
don't
come
know
on video. Okay.
I don't know.
No, so person by video, I just say or call down. Now Osan requested to come with video.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sure. So let me go down.
All right. Okay. May I pick you back?
Yeah, into or request there on tap video, or request on tap video icon, no, so that
Okay.
oba apa, yeah.
Abrofor, me patcho mo share video na information e de ma mo e de ba mo nya grow. If you know question wunya visa. Now person who say visa no e legit, e genuine. Problem bi ani ho a san crofo ni bi na ani o mo kasa no. Omo muti mo check visa who say legit na say legit no. E bi na ene ne kasa no. Nti mo share video no na mo like it. Na enko why. Ye person making sure so bi nti mo emu obi abio e wo Ghana ho. Obi ani betima da ho e wo Ghana. Ameye so baba. Baba, amen peke no. And now I'm paying bigger. I'm paying bigger. But I come for no more share mo. Miss Hassan.
Is it video?
No, it
No,
is
it's
not.
not video. Okay, so please tap the multi where you tap to request, no. What tap here by your name?
Okay.
Yeah, you see the
Okay.
icons, the mute, you see
Yeah.
the video. So once the video
Yes.
not cancel out, yeah, tap
Yes.
it in there.
Yes. I just saw it. Okay.
Yeah.
A moment. Let me get
All
the
right.
pictures ready. For disclaimer, so I want to cover some of the names and the details on
Okay.
it so that
All right.
people
Okay.
don't take it out like I will not get into trouble.
Yes.
Okay. So all right. So for starters, whoever is listening to me, say Okoji Canadian visa, na say a working permit.
Miss Hassan,
Canadian embassy.
you
Canadian.
also you. I'm not seeing you on video.
Okay, I'm trying to do the editing and cover some of the images before
Okay. Good. Okay. All right.
I come on.
Okay. Let's go.
Yeah. When it comes to working permit and all of that, it doesn't take 3 weeks to process. At least 2 to 3 months before the embassy can process your visa. And also, when you go for a biometric, like fingerprint, they take your pictures and all of that at the VFX, because at the you don't go to the Canadian embassy, you go to VFX. Over there, no, when you do the biometric, that doesn't mean the outcome that is going to come from the VFX or whoever is going to take your book, is genuine. If you go and do your biometric, make sure say and now call VFX or to go and retrieve your book. If a third party tells you say wakwaji book on your behalf and you issue working permit or visa for you, it's a lie.
Okay.
The Canadian embassy doesn't deal with a third party. So no one can claim your visa apart from you.
Okay.
That is another factor. And okay, so let me show you this.
Okay.
I'm coming on video. Is it as I needed to go? Oh, live access needed to go live as guest on video. You can go live on audio. I'm not able to get the access. They
Vaglas.
said I don't have. They
Vaglas.
said I don't have
Yeah, what?
access.
Can you still assist her in coming on video?
Who say na ebe mo ka say if your followers are less than 1K, to member video.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yes.
that's so
Oh my
unfortunate.
goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Goodness. Wow. What you said? I don't know. Let me see the co-host option. Let me see. Oh. Let me see. Yeah, and I'm equally not seeing any options here also. So that means we have to still do this. Do this on audio. That's the only option we have now.
Yes, until I tell I
So
move
so
further.
that means I'm going to make sure you have more than 1,000 followers. Yes, exactly.
Okay.
I have to make sure at once and by force people follow you so that you can get 1,000 followers. Because we have to show them the evidence of whatever you will be telling us today.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And
we'll
now
do that. We'll do that.
over here, if you have a passport, sorry, if you have a visa in Ghana, and like you want to check the authenticity of the visa, if you're able to contact me, I'll be able to assist you. The thing is, sometimes when you take the visa to front office at the airport, they can confirm say your visa is genuine, is in their system. The reason being that the visa code, no. Also, sometimes agents collect visa, the person can post it online for
Yeah.
people to screenshot and all of that. They can use the same code to generate another um, visa, like fake one. So if they enter the code, they will be able to see it on the system, say it's on the system, but that doesn't mean that it's original. So that's why they have profilers over there. We don't use codes or anything. We use it like physically check it with no machine or anything. I'll be able to touch the book, do some one or two, tilt it to be able to know some of the security features I have to look out for. So if you are missing those features, that means you have an imitation on your book.
Okay.
So that's the reason why sometimes they revoke some of the visas who post it online before you travel. They will revoke it as soon as possible. And so, like, if you're over here and you want to check the authenticity, I can be able to assist you on that.
Okay.
And also, there's this Canadian security feature. When you see any Canadian visa, I actually work permit, it's fake.
Okay.
Canadian embassy do not write work permit on their visa.
Okay.
I won't be able to say the exact thing for someone to regenerate or go and create what the mistake they've been doing. They will never write work permit. So if you have any Canadian visa work permit on it, that they've written work permit on it is instantly fake.
Okay.
You have to look for them and take your money. They will never write work permit.
Okay.
So if there's students, they will indicate. If there's spouse whatever, whoever is filing for you, they will indicate. Like US, they have different categories: B1, B2, A2, J1, and all of those things. So it will be able to tell you, say, this is the category I fall into. But if you see work permit, please run from it. And those 5 years they issue and 4 years, and they will tell you it will take 3 to 4 weeks. It is a lie. Any working permit visa doesn't take less than 2 to 3 months. to process.
Mm.
And if the embassy sometimes need medical info from you, some of the embassies, they request the kind of hospital you should go to.
Mm.
They will issue a letter for you to go there and do your medicals.
Okay.
Don't let any agent take you to any hospital they want from anywhere and tell you, so I have medicals, I'm gonna take it to the embassy. So that's another disclaimer.
Okay.
And there's US visa also. There are people issuing fake US visa right now. Also, Douglas, the other time I was asking you if you have any idea on when the pending ones who already had appointments, they're going to open.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, they are not going to open now. We don't know when. Okay, so the US visa, no, people are telling people say they will be able to get them appointment dates here in Ghana. They'll be able to get them the visa without going to the embassy. Please, no B1, B2 visa would allow you to sit at the comfort of your home and wait for the counselor to issue your visa without your presence.
Mm.
You would need to be physically present.
Yes.
They would ask you questions. You go for interview. You do your biometric before they decide on your visa.
Mm.
So if anyone tells you that B1, B2, you don't have to physically be at the embassy, please desist from it. It's not true.
Mm.
The only category that can be different is A2. That is diplomatic visa. That it's not even easy to come by. I wish I was able to go on video right now. I have someone's J1 here with me that they issued. That was even in 2013 that the person want to renew. It's not even now. 2013, it has already expired. And these people, you see now the interview waiver program, it only affect the B1, B2.
Mm.
We called the J1 and even the diplomatic visa, the J2. They told us that the embassy has not opened those categories. So if you want to renew it, you don't have those options unless you reapply as a new applicant and book an appointment date. So if anyone is sitting somewhere and telling you that they can get you those categories
Miss
and
Hassan,
B1, B2, yeah, I can hear you.
Hassan. Okay, me paso. Ubetimu I'm messing with English NP.
Yes.
Okay, but modern partner yes, because my say most of the comments no, yeah, paso country oh, yeah, paso country.
I can't even see.
Okay.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
And she said, B1, B2 no. It's a obi catcher will say, unko embassy honomo, enko ye interviewer. That is wrong. 100% wrong. A fake visa no de brel. Unless A2 or J1, those categories, you know, your friend is saying diplomatic visas, exchange programs, ne are there, no. Those categories, ne, ena, kohonom fiscally, but and no crampon the channel obefaso to be able to get those assets, no, and yet easy to come by. And you know, obia promise so obetimi as amount date Ghana, obetimi amount B1, B2 without you physically be at the embassy for interview and biometrica. Me pacho stay away from it. And also no, those who didn't get the Canadian American, me say, oh, obi mao Canadian obi kacho say wakwaya or fingerprint or Canadian embassy. That is at the VFX. What VFS akobo unsano ya child picture and all of that. Na waka maybe in 3 weeks time wakoje visa no abrel from nowhere wakoje ubuku na abrel say o visa na you ready into tua osika no nako. Please, it is totally false. VFX and as a Canadian embassy no omon dealing with any third party or be antimi koje ubuku ma apart from one kasa. Unless oko VFS one ye de book ama wa o visa boma one kasa weni ehu say this is my visa e me Ghana passport mu a That is the only way which me aka service and you genuine. But apart from that, and yet true baby, and obi nso koji Canada visa ma ne ya tro work permit was so a also fake. Canada embassy working permit visa no yen tro work permit was so. I always said there are so many ways I work about me pamucho. I've sworn an oath mean to me in fact your ways of your friend saying detecting a visas betre abonting as I met me in your trouble. Into they met me pointing out actually no number one who work permit was so a fake visa. And obika chonse okoye work permit amount within 3 weeks, 4 weeks are obwa. And medicals mostly OJ work permit crampona embassy na kasa ne mau requirement like some of the hospitals are medicals were on to prove say we are eligible to be able to go to their country. That is when they give you all of those requirements. Mema or being kojam baby and found call any other hospital country or say why medical mal or the near kwama and was book VFX the amount wrong. And okay, so back to the US now. US visas at first the diplomatic ones they used to give 3 months because now Ghana diplomatic visas normally ban at also. But as at January 2020 US embassy for left that ban every Ghana diplomatic visa so until now when you request for a diplomatic visa up to 5 years and first need a limited 3 months and you see agent for no I take advantage of those two and almost issue visas to people. Say your friend is saying protocol 5 years and people are like trooping in paying huge amount of money. The video I was about to show to you, I couldn't come on live the person paid 60,000 Ghana cedis for that Canadian fake visa. And please, everybody should be very, 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 very careful out there. Uhia visa, these things are my bubosu no ma weninda to be able to detect all of these. Say we are obi nkoshe be nkomao any fake visa because all the fake visa about airport we don't just tell you to go home. Ye be ma fraud office wa ba be foul. Now akwa akochere baby a unya visa ni fee. It can lead BNI for betimi abemu ye betimi the watum and all of that. And it's not just there say oh they back near keke so a fake into coffee. You can be arrested for that. And we are careful. I was there a few, I think last year or so. Obi US book by Onipano book no. Original. I think say be an na send the fee or something. And or the brand. The lady no claims that she's born in America. That's the first time Oba Ghana or sign call back. But the lady cannot even respond to how are you doing with a US book. When you ask, I can vouch on anything. When you ask this lady, how are you doing on TFA, but okra US book. And after thorough investigation, and you said, "Sao nipa no Sunday book the man and the crampo no or nimno agent in aji girl no Emma Mr. like the girl is an illiterate and like they have money into oh my just the neighbor about thousands of dollars and
Hey.
but this person couldn't go to the US because want to mean justify book near crown early on say obi ba so anoka obi man German book or say European book be say on fan to kwai
Yes.
Those things you can't travel. Questions say what's what oba your baby sound to me justify. So don't also go in and say, okay, obi bema me fake into obi funny book and me na me fan to kwai or pay money. People are paying up to 100,000 to get these things. First, to shame passports, it's not now.
Yeah.
Now, no, we are on biometric. And you fingerprints, they've taken pictures of you and like for grandpa will be able to detect who it's who, because definitely there will be just one difference be a bit maybe someone would have a slim or like a longer than the other one, so be able to detect. So these are the things you should look out for. Until say I'll be able to turn on my video to show you videos of authentic and fake ones. I think say I've spoken enough. So if anyone has any question or like you have any visas that you would want us to help you with, you can come up with that.
Okay,
So thank you, everyone.
Miss Hudson, thank you and may God bless you very much. But so stay on. Unyankoe. Vaglas.
Okay.
Vaglas.
Over.
If I talk, dear now walk out for the Miss Hudson, what's my educated one? And I saw who question maybe sir.
I think here what she's saying is very key information people have to know. And yeah, so many times here, the whole going to say overqua brochini bibiano, there's a part and a price you have to pay as the individual. The problem with our people, they say, omope inyema free and easy too much. Sebio obiye bibia ma okra na so obedu abrochi ha. There's an effort you have to put in yourself as an individual. Inti scanner ye ka say ewa ha asetena pa na uba ubenya no. There's a price you have to pay as an individual because ubedu ha eye woni wunya no. But young no are so engrossed with getting things that being done for them. Here asema Miss Hudson eka about Obia Odu airport yebisa na asemo ntumi ansa no. Ebia obeka say entro. And that is why we have been advocating for being people who have the right information. Okay, middle airport. Miss Hudson and Crawford now before I checked in, omoji me documents in our documents to go see almost no. And I don't know if Miss Hudson can confirm, but Omura nail through a very quick interview process and they look at the time you are supposed to answer. Inti
Yeah,
OJ paper
true.
now no say OJ paper now no say which school are you going to? What course are you going to do? Where are you going to stay? When are you coming back? Which state are you going to? Obisa me bear 5 questions in the space of ABR 3 seconds. And I had to answer until Obisa ope. Now I answer Obisa ope. Inti me we no dem papers na me. And catch me say when you get to the port of entry, it might be faster than this. But
Yeah.
no him say I know my plan. I say, because if I say school now can I say now school because just a 3 minutes and I 5 minutes and I walk high school needing
Mhm.
state ben I will call this or yeah and sana walk high state I will call. These are some of the things that will happen to you if you sit at home. Now say open say obiye be because you will not become abreast with the information which is linked to your own name. To your own name. Ubo cry bisano. And obi call me cause obi call embassy bisano ye an interview or say my mother died before I was born. Obi beka say a trona America a asem na America a serious problem. A
Yeah.
true story. Or catch a consul and he say his mother died before he was born. Why are you confused? And these are some of the things we are against here. Go through the process, go through the pain, because one experience how we now the things you go through, there are things that will stay with you forever. Nobody
Yeah.
can take it from you. And that is what most of us should actually, prepare our minds to. See, experience now being an baby go through. No, it creates an atmosphere and it creates a portal for you yourself. Obian to me, one thing I'll be to me, Jim Fun say me, idea wish you and him dear team. obian to me say be onipa no be pa wutim kura na on to me in fact because it is etched in the annals of your system. It is not a tangible thing or we be to me aje. It's something that stays with you forever. You know, that is what we have been stressing on time and time and time and time again. Me say opese wo kwa brochi ana bibia opese wo wi asibia na three things. Number 1 your information, number 2 your information, number 3 your information. Umesi information aspect na okwa mbewa. Umesi information aspect na you get it wrong. Umesi information aspect na you be misled. Umesi information aspect na you will not get the desired results you want. Intino eniano moma yenimbre because sebio it is common sense to know that obia to mean o passport from consular bia home now. This is one kasawa koji. It is common sense. But nipa ni nimpa ena on one thing I've realized is say sebio nkofo na ye bu omon enye so omu nimo omunim but they want the easy way out.
Yes.
Enye so omunim
Yes.
omunim but they want the easy way out. Omunim but person omo Charlie okojiba say eno anu no okojiba say eno anu no okojiba say eno anu no. So I beg of you and engage ourselves and put ourselves into the process. So except you when you be crowd trusting or yamawa, still involve yourself in the process because be now be do port of entry. Here, US visa. Yeah, the mouth, yeah, the stamp and not just a way anymore because there are people who have gotten to the port of entry and they've been taken back home.
Oh yes. Yes.
Yes.
You know, even if the visa is stamped, utufi Kotoka still na no undu abrochi because ube to make do Washington, ube to make do JFK, ube to make do Jackson, ube to make do no mas omad wako back. They will not allow you entry into the country because obine kanasem at your point of entry is your last and real interview to enter into the United States. Into the boy you to meet you.
Yeah.
Now you're afraid. Why do they have to check the address and call the person to verify say I'm pani about her? You know, information. Get that information because the moment woman feel say, I do a nipa in sure. That's where they drive. Into make us say, even how to answer interview questions. You can prolong your interview. One kasa
Yeah.
unipana uko interview, you can prolong your interview. Unipana uko interview, no, you can let them deny you. You can let them deny you. Hey, there are people there are people omako interview. Omwa can be bia last question on be answer simple question on be ko minima. Utumu se consular ne parking nema no tese or their mom no mako car simbi. You see, there are triggers into bizarre question. Go straight to the point. Men koka sema. I say mu, and I say you are not too sure. You don't even know what you're talking about. You can delay your own process. You as an individual, you can delay your own process. And I make us say the consulate don't have any problem. We are the problem. Until you deny why there's always a problem. Until you go and check what the problem is and correct it. Say your bank statement are a problem. Say mistake on all the mistakes or the reasons most of the time people are refused visa. It's because of their own selves. Until no, yes, Remo. You need some your minim obi our life so personally, but yes, Remo. Say be year. This is how it will go, and this is what the knowledge you have to acquire in order to make things work for you. Inti kakra no work and no say nyamed hearts and akano. It is reality on the ground. And I won't say ne eye me hu say sometimes no offer AI sometimes necessary and sometimes na he say nkɔfo tieti ɛdwen sɛ ɔmo twa ntorɔ stories no ɛyɛ cooked stories na nti no me wɔ time na megya nea meyɛ sɛ mebe cookie story anaa mid Hudson hwɛ time a abɔ wɔ Ghana by now nyambɔ ɔkye na ɔbɛkɔ adwuma wadi holiday Friday Saturday sa ɛndɛ koraa bi a wakɔ kyele wabrɛ ɛyɛ sɛ ɔda but she's
We
here.
didn't get holidays. It ain't your holidays, so.
Ha, ono kwa we nya holiday oko ejuma. We nya holiday. Adechina obesanko. What look at the time, but she's still here. Inti, if she's here to come and lie, to cook lies, and if she's here to just come and talk about what she doesn't know, that's a year into Yanika. And I hear money fee. That's a also obeba. Then they say, Ubi neka na sem. Uma mi will now say wada. Ubi na niya mayashe. Me that's it.
Baglas. Yeah, Miss Action, maybe I told you, so make a crabina. We are by 20 minutes of your time. And I'm here for more questions now. Why?
Okay.
Me that's in your mission out.
Wova,
Enter
wova, wova, wova,
Yeah, Baglas.
wova. Pato, meba.
Okay.
Asema ye kano. Ubi wa practical eyi. Kojo Bounty is sharing his experience. Or say, ono nso du ye no nkwa ye ya sign no obedu krom ha no.
Yes.
Nka ye ya sign no. Or say ye
We have
bisa ne say how long do you want to
email.
stay? Ye bisa or
That's
say ye
an
bisa ne
email.
say exactly. Ye bisa ne say how long did he intend to stay? And okacho him say obetena 2 months. But the ticket na ekita no the return na 5 months. Intino nipa no okita ticket no onim answer no but washe dey bisa because he can check or boss system numa your itinerary will come out.
Yes.
They want you
Intino
to commit yourself. And they are very
exactly.
intimidating too.
Exactly. They want to end American omwa beto omwa ma wa odu ho akomo say see. Chawati ase. Inti
Yes.
Kojo Bounty he's sharing his experience over say enko be to me I request it. Kojo Bounty, if you can request and come and give an audio experience of what you went through. Say yeah, he spent about 3 hours there. Kojo Bounty, if you can request, please request and come up and share your story via audio so that people will know that they are not in me. Kojo Bounty, meaning will be who know life no so crowd.
Yeah.
It is what he say no na etre madrin baso.
Okay.
Kojo Bounty, please request and let's bring you up so that you can share your experience with us.
Okay. And here chance the Kojo be request it my fan no. Me pa so Miss Hudson ne page ni say that here why me pa so mun follow no mame. Ye here 441 it's my clock 1000. Why? Because nanka o niam bi ye send go betin dia train. Nanso the numbers no a 2000 ntima nye. Mr. Muadofo mun follow no mame why? Ye here 441 me boa. Yeah, I think so. Mr. Wa mun follow Miss Haxon, mame. E pa so wa mun follow no mame. Why? Momo modia mo ntimu 2000. Mo mani nu ntimu 2000 no ntara. Why? Na sara be da bia yen input obet ma boa yen. Mr. Wa mun follow no. Adofo Mr. Wa mun follow no mame why? E pa ma cho. E very important. Na ko bet ma show information be on video. But when tima ma video because the numbers in 2000. Nti Mr. Wa mun follow no mame why? E da ma say. Mame we say me na request ya. Wagner still on request you.
Oh, Kojo Bounty.
So now I mean who no request no.
On request it.
Yeah. I don't know.
No, Kojo, you can come up on audio, not video. You can come up on audio even if you don't have the 1,000. So
do multi-guest sign. You can click on it and request over there.
Minia Robinson Akwaba. Robinson.
Good morning, Offa. Michiamuna.
Yeah, so me pato udinya o kasa free.
May I from Robinson in Casafri, Dubai, UAE.
Okay, you me dan say me pato
Mr. Pacho, question.
Yanko.
Pacho, me question jam come person me bisa.
Yanko.
And I'm wasam kakam person me wa fire wa US. And nano na me need dim komo bo catch me say most like $16,000 I'll bet me am obi abeware me. Every hand mo dia call. And I'm coming person me bisa say like bibisa no possible na because ɔno ankasa waba abɛfa wama obi abɛfa ne ba bɛrima baako de kɔ nti saa na ɔka kyerɛ me na me sɛ okay so far as mo program no kɔ so deɛ na memfa nto dwa na mehwɛ sɛ bi a bɛtumi ayɛ possible saa nso a deɛ a nti me nso m'asɛm ketewa me wɔ no no
That's what I you know.
that's it.
Okay.
$16,000. Well, I mean, they charge, sometimes they charge more. If it is legitimate, that's a uji nipa needed there. But we don't subscribe to ways our ube tuaska. Yeah, sikasema nka yeah way ho. Sikasema ewo ye process ni mo ane enema ube tuatua. Sell application fees, or medicals, will take it out better, like those kind of things. But we don't subscribe to, all these kind of say normally what we advise and say it's possible.
Yeah.
It's possible. People do it here, even here in the US now. People do nkofo warena Omodi Ajin Carter, they finish, they dissolve the marriage and all that. It happens here like a lot. It's something that can work. But I say when you be a or trusting and I say when you be a I mean they be like you go through him and everything now I come out. Me canon.
Okay, me that's what Destiny Akwaba. Destiny. Oh. Yeah, Kojo Bounty went to Mama. Oh, Kojo. I see you, Akwaba.
Hello, Pacho, good morning. No.
Yeah, good morning.
Number to appoint to sing.
Abdomon Kwan, I also.
Pacho Boko. Pacho, me question be me and Sam Pese, me bisana. Didi kaino. Me busa Miss Hudson.
Okay.
Yeah, about this visa-free countries within West Africa ne other.
Hey. What is Sankasa today?
Hello.
Yeah, me too.
Pacho, me bisa Miss Hudson about visa-free countries na West Africa ne tese Singapore ne ade.
Oh, yeah. Hey. I see you be there.
Aha. Nti no na mpɛ sɛ mebisa Miss Hudson sɛ before your departure me Ghanaian passport holder.
Uh-huh.
I want to travel to either Singapore like for visit or tourist. And I want to travel to Nigeria or within West Africa. Sɛ mehu process na wobɛfa mu wɔ Ghana airport ɛne the point of entry.
Okay, Mr. Hassan.
Okay.
Ɛna
last question, Uncle. Last question.
My last question.
Yeah.
Your boy and Sam Ujuma. Depending on a skilled person. But some people say is driving also a dear skill like it can help a person to get a job in either North America or Europe.
Okay, and about that, you are no, me that's it. Mr. Hassan.
Yes.
If I don't the question.
Yes.
Okay,
so free countries, no. Say West Africa idea. You were talking about Nigeria. Nigeria, you basically have to book your ticket and place I will stay, hotel, I will stay. Then you just come to the airport. Now I be in our call. You don't need any requirement apart from say baby I will also your valid ticket a year return ticket because you don't have a permit to stay and work in the country until you have to book a return ticket until that's it. And other places like Sao Tome no they have a link or like a website you can request for visa on arrival. Even though I have free visas, no, you have to pay. Do honoma. Visa on arrival, no, you have to do that. You print it out. You don't have to pay it over here in Ghana. Do honoma or me and Ghana, but you also get there and pay for it. Until you print it out, now they will return tickets account and your hotel, and you can go. Some of the countries, you can stay for 90 days. Some of the countries you can stay for 30 days. And most of the visa-free countries, you just need your ticket, you need your hotel booking and all of that. And because Obe do airport, they will ask you those things. You be returned, say call back and go and do the right thing. And who could do wherever, especially Singapore. My goodness, those places me pacho a year. I don't know, me to me country and a racist. They can detain you for about 1 to 2 hours.
Yes.
Singapore say, at least you have to have about $1,000 and what would say physical cash for them to see, because they want to know say be bird in our country anymore. They will book you return tickets and all of that. Sometimes they detain very tricky. If you don't know, you do better back. And yet be who but say be no bebre no timid. We don't know these things. It's here do koshe hope no as that panic.
Yeah.
They see if you are sweating too much, you are overly scratch up and down and those things. They almost say why you're very nervous and they are thinking, so why is this person nervous?
Yeah.
You just have to be calm. Tell them say you have your money, one visa card, so say to me access it in the country and your return tickets and everything. Make sure you are bold enough to tell them I'm coming to the country purposely for a visit. And this is the number of days I'm spending over there. This is fiscal $1,000 that I'm spending our country and I'm ready to return after my stay is over. That is the only thing that you need. And most of your friend is saying visa free, it's mainly like visa free countries is mostly say it be a visa on arrival, but you just have to research and just do your own thing. But the basic things now is your tickets and your hotel.
All right, thank you so much. Kelvin Akwaba.
Yeah, me pacho me da say.
Okay.
But number person bisa say me Ghana, and then I have intentions of like mastering in the US. But then bisa say the number of times I missed the DV lottery, can it affect my visa process now? Because say what's the keep brains? Maybe you have intentions of settling over there more for my biana.
Of course, you know.
Pacha.
Your pacha me das.
That question it actually happened to somebody or call from the F1 no. Say has he ever applied for the visa lottery? And Oka say yes. Or not hear the man mum, hear the man. But Oba no so Beka say these are some of the things that happens. Ebia they were away, but Sena they wanted him to commit. Say Ebia coach Antronoka say no. Ebia Enka Ombeka say Ebia Ombe prove say in the record no he has done it before, and based on that no to me I can say okay for lying or for misrepresentation or for false then they get an actual I get an actual reason. Because for instance question mubisa say have you ever been denied a US visa? It's a question they don't have to ask because it's in the system. It's not that they cannot see.
Yeah.
Have you ever been denied the US visa? Or no interview the first time?
Yeah.
So all these things, I don't think it has a direct impact. But your say US na say wunjania. Why are you hiding the fact say you've applied for a visa lottery?
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's what I say. So and America no say that's what I'm saying. Now, one day we'll take our time and also talk about the interview process. There are things you have to look at. Say, yeah, you don't fall short or you don't fall victim to the things now. Or as things to flag you as to whether you have and American before you go for any visa interview. Well, let me not see any visa interview. The American visa interview, there's one thing you will have to prove, and they are looking at it. That is you proving that you have no intent of immigration. Because before you go, Omagini say Obi Obeji visa biano has an intent of immigration. Not just Obi do her, you are not coming back. That is their mind. That is the prejudice they sit there with. Now, your job is to prove them wrong. And I prove them say and yes and I say tell them make them know say and yes and obey. So these are some of the things in Yaman Kaka getting you have to go through that will show you that you don't have to do it like this, you have to pass here, you don't have to pass here, and so you see now I can be fine amount. So I think say these are some of the things a bit to me.
Okay,
Also, can I
last question. Okay, yeah, make answer. Yeah.
Your friend is saying the visa lottery, you there, you are going to school. And I know people are with this kind of questions, yeah, refuse you yeah flag you for 10 years. To me call for visa, no, I don't know how to say it. For 10 years, they've blocked them on the system. You might not know, you will go several times, you'll be refused because of introbia wakocha. The div, no, sir, is a system. They will not wipe it out of it. Just tell them. And sometimes 3 years ago, 4 years ago, they don't necessarily want you to say, okay, in this year, in this month. Yes, I've done it. Don't go and commit yourself. Go ahead to ask you, say, when, how long has it been? For few years ago, just say it on himself. Like some people don't have the knowledge of on to me or they refuse you on that. If you've done it, go just stay clean. Tell them you've done it before. And no interest or very refuse or anything. Like sometimes if you are true to it, someone who say whatever you are saying, is true. They just give it out to you. It's like Obiakoni Ebisani say, also Obani a friend is saying, then you don't even know your child's name. It doesn't make sense. Mia Oba, I will not even give it to you. So that's basically it.
All right, Miss Hassan, thank you. When is Akwaba?
Yeah, Joe say. If Joe, your friend Morrison.
Okay.
Me a Bruno. Me kasa free Accra.
Okay, Mpachi Nkomo.
Me pajo me a aluminium fabricator. Me ne Italian phone jima almost be 12 years ni. Eni mo edin Ghana pa. Na me pese me bisa say ya wonkrofo bi wo omodo ko ebia okwa betimi aya nhyehyɛ sɛ ebia wobetumi atua saa sika no ama ɔmo ana ntɛm pɛ sɛ mbisa
Sɛ
te sɛ ebia sɛ wowɔ passport no wɔ hɔ like wowɔ visa no wɔ hɔ biribia ɛyɛ okay na ɔmo no yɛ nhyehyɛ sɛ woba na sɛ ɔmo boa no wonya baabi da ne adwuma a wobetumi atua ho kaa na biribi saa.
Okay, me that say Vargas be you know. I just say Miss Hassan. Me pick a last person. So ni question be ama wa memoir because I be ask Ghana na wetin mada home no china ko eduma. Why? Miss Hassan. Miss Hassan.
Okay.
If I talk to me,
I can hear you.
Okay, me just last person we only question be ama wa. You better was say na ama o concern be ya wetin mada home no china wetin akwa eduma.
Okay,
sure. Good morning.
Yeah, Tina, Aquaba morning.
Me kwade me kan say ye nuanom mo wo so no mesre o ma omo follow your sister ma ye ne obi a obeba bisu bia se na be ya bibi ni a
yes
o de on sat tap in the picture na request ne beba na say wa follow no anointing na me so me buy me da se pa.
Moving nearby, more at the minister. They can't nipa almost there. Nipa almost 160 nation. Now go be a follow the says yeah. Oh, because now our sensitive information of us or the mind. But because
Yeah.
also when you reach number into 21 for my intimate patrol, Obia follow Miss Aston, my wife. Miss Aston follow Miss Aston, not follow a bag glass. Who follow Obia? Why? Mini about Medasi. Miss Aston.
Yes.
Otiminka. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that idea son. Timamingina do phone in anemu and a bag glass and fast like I see a palm ewo. Also, so time unya ya would sa education we are brain. A very important. Yet there was a pa yanko points la said I became no. My follow back and I must send him a contact. I must send a baby to my cost didn't come up. As to when I bear necessary, the animal cost edin come more. Why?
Okay, very good. Okay.
Yes.
The back door be very important. I have some kind of deals in this, so I would like to discuss with you before Crampa and Sana. We will say it publicly for people to also know what's going on and like to make sure that we
Yes.
are on the right path. You know,
Okay.
thank you guys so much.
Yes, God bless you. Send them a contact number. I send a WhatsApp number. Why?
Okay, sure. Okay.
You may that's it.
Okay.
Have a break.
Bye, everybody. Bye, guys. Good night. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Okay. Vaglas. Hey, me what for saying that? Vaglas. Yeah, Destiny.
Yes, sir.
What's the number of you?
Patron.
Yeah, na adrofo amre mo so mo pese mo baba so ana. Yeah, any ko
Eh,
boy. So pasoko.
na me sre bisa say like say bianca obetumi akasa fa France visa ho so a like process no any enema ese o ya bia obenya French visa no.
French visa and say European visa no you me offer kwasi beba be kasa fa ho why?
Mpacho.
So me da say.
Na
Oh, mama mpeke obi o maso. Me pese approve 1 week. Mama mpeke obi o maso. Mo ma kwa no mo maso nso nti mo mla so bi. Mama we. Anemia ata yebu Daniel akwaba.
Hello, bro.
Me te unka me ba to kasa free.
Ocho, because of free Ghana Kumasi.
Okay, me ba to yo yeni nkomo e.
Radio number may join him. I don't pay me join him. I say me who are DB. I say, I did my call me when he say, yeah, Africans, one thing a higher pan say, yeah, per chance na be a bass wababua. Would they worry every city per cronimu? Obey that our cry. As a kind of cry, as a one kind of cry. We who want to say what you escape Eddie man. It's kind of a necessary. Can you know I go find a war when it save you? Actually, you be trying to say court case. Now, what's me a chair and coin? I cut a coin, you be fast. I yen so. Ye beating ya a bit hobi. See, I mean, minimum me cry close to 50,000. But me who the right person will be doing a mommy. My passport is ready. And Mary school there 20 last 2 years. But me who the right person, me who agency I like me from home born. Me die soon in answer to say me too quick. I have the money, I have passport, but me need the all boy me.
Okay.
Dear me join here, me pay the right yeah, me first one so meeting about.
Okay, me da say Vargas be fine.
Okay.
Vargas.
Yeah.
You know, mama, yeah. Now, coin.
Me wow.
Ah, umesh was an order.
That be fair. Me tell you where go. Me na. Me to complete a Jew. Me that over.
Okay, yanko.
I think say maybe I say we no ya can de bia say approaching 50,000 I want no. Me starting me process ni bia not say be 10,000 can me ni be that ho. You know, if you have 10,000, if you have up to 50,000, it's more than enough. But and I did be a mechanic say, okay, say when you are brave about bridge, then I just say when you are brave. Sikana wa pe ato hono, sikana na nti nko embassy. Sikana wa pe ato hono. Enye passport na wa ya ato hono. Enye hwe. E wo se otu anamo. Anamo na e wo se otu no. Enye sikana mo.
Yeah.
Eye action a enye is not necessarily sikana. Ntu so uba abrochi a. Upa abrochi aba. Ya kan o show we so several times say you need to have a purpose. Based on your purpose, no, we can advise say fancy, faha, yesi. Sika wape ato hodie sebe enye hwe because ni ehia ne say botaye da we ni so. Uba school fancy. Upe B1 B2 fancy. Ube visa lottery fancy. In yema we amabubo nyina no. Any plane ticket kra no sebe you will not even use more than 20,000 Ghana cedis if you go through the right channel.
Yes.
Nti saa 30,000 na ebeka no that means say oba abrochi krom no ukita onsem between $4,000 to $5,000 extra. Oba for the first maybe 6 months. Saa $5,000 no should be able to even sustain you.
Yeah.
Internet say wono o de saa dwun we tu timo. Na say wono obepa abrochi no omba ne say obia oni hwe a no ho ye mobo. But you need to find the right channel. Into Obi Ba say, may ye conference. Obi Ba say, yesi. Obi Ba or say medicals. Obi Ba or say or inyomtini or more ye program, person or they can sorry be because uni botai.
Yes.
Uko huni pana, uko hu connection mana. Oh, me pese me kwa broto, me pese me first school kwanso, me pese me yesi. Na waba uko ono nso sika na ope o. Nti enye ye kura na onka ncho say enye ye. Obe force ya diska no. Because ka say enye ye a, o diska no beko fie.
Yeah.
So we need to find the reason na nti a ye pese ye tu kwan. Oka ne na make say, oka say, that say o say medidi. Uko jina baby and I say uko jina restaurant usi medidi question baby say then na ubedi because aduane egu ha no dɔɔso ebi mpo ana akoma we aduane a uchi nso de wuntumi nni because the consequences no ade a wompe so let's enye say me pese me to kwane pe but I be ni si we ni so what do you want to do how do you want to come eno no oka na ya fa kwan bi so na ya kyerɛkyerɛ kwan a obefa so kakra saa na ayeyi nti I think say kakra mo waka no
Okay.
maame sa akɔdeɛ
Pamucho, good morning.
yeah
Now me say me bisa background say me say me me masters in nursing or either US or UK. By learn say UK no obetime the o husband ako. Na me bisa say advisable na say like as a student who to find out the spouse ako. And then about the bank statement no. If maybe I have a property I want to sell and use it, how would I explain that? Sure, my question I don't know.
o spouse ne deɛ I mean even US cry nkɔfo yɛ I mean me say me class ma last Friday see maame bi a ɔwɔ me class a we ɔde ne kunu kura ba class ɔbɛtena mu kɛkɛ ɔde ne kunu bɛkyiae ɛna ɔfi another state but he had to move all the way here because of school so they understand some of those things but it depends on a lot of things. On a lot of things and on the situation. At the time I apply, I go school, you can put that. I mean, the main reason will be say, oh, will be because I mean, you can't live there alone and all that. All these things now, things are you can actually, but it's possible. It's very possible. Say obey we, but with the issue of say obey turn down, I mean, down there, Japade and seb you people who buy brochi na o boys can no then I will be saying sit down with room and I say always saying sit down with Ghana and I say always saying sit down with baby ofi. So I mean the only time I probably would advise say ube to my turn down no also is if say our process is not IABBA coinim. Don't take any decision before you know your state or your fit or your stance. Because say you turn down na say anko send open because the bank statement there, you have to take it when money is in it. Untumi go now say, oh, me mama me visa na me turn me down. Here bisa okra ampo say ubinya scan sky that bank statement so no more. So you cannot even say oh, ibia me babe to me be turn me down and sana me there. You don't have that opportunity. Until the only time you probably want to do that is to sell it before the whole process, but it's not advisable because then okona say far, what would you do?
Okay, thank you, Douglas. D,
Wofa.
me pa twa kwa bo.
Yeja. Wofa ne de aka. I'll add a little to
Okay,
medical can the Douglas kind.
all right.
With school, no, and then coming with your partner, no, yes, it's allowed. You can come with your partner and your kids, but you should have enough money to be able to buy insurance package for your partner. You should, like most of the times, and no, no, Kobana sana, I was say, bank statement now be presenting any heavy, very, very heavy. Into my advice is say, if you know you do not have that capacity now, our advice will be the kind of but say who says Canada obe apply na mu nyinaa mo ayɛ den moakɔ interview no most of times no deɛ ebi mu yɛ ne sɛ ɔmo di kan ba na ebia ekyire no sɛ ebia ɔbɛ mu na ɔkɔ school na ɔyɛ adwuma na raise sika wɔ ha na ɔde akɔfa ne partner na sɛ ɔwɔ mma nso a ɔde ɔmo aba. Another reason why I requested was the fact sɛ mehu sɛ yes, a crow no and yie sɛdeɛ yɛpɛ no nneɛma mu ayɛ den but asɛ nkurɔfo bebree ayɛ extremely desperate and sɛ nkurɔfo koraa daadaa ɔmo a ɛyɛ den sɛ ɔmo bɛ psyche ɔmo mind around it to know say ɛyɛ ntorɔ because ɔmo yɛ desperate ni nti most of the time no they fall a victim to people's tricks and scam. Baako yɛ I know somebody a ɔwɔ New York a ɔde ne nkrataa kɔware obi wɔ Ghana. Initially no ɔcharge nipa no ɔcharge nipa no $30,000 but nipa no ɛte so maa no ɛba I think $22,000 but on a more serious note nipa no a ɔkɔware guy no wɔ Ghana no ɔda benefit so wɔ kurom ha. And you know what that means? Of halima nipa ne kra. Nipa no betimi atena Ghana more than 10 years. Into some of these things, we have to be extremely careful because nipa no tia asasika no waton ne few and na waton ne car mienu ne cars mienu and ɔde atua nipa na ma nipa ne ba Ghana kra no ane sa ticket and man no makoya aware. But nipa no krom han me I know said the person is on a buying benefit. Who are buying benefit will krom han now for obia it can take more than 10 years. Only like 15 years. Because I buying person obeka kofobi aba krom ha nipa no beba be burden because already no you are a burden ewa aban no so nti o ma wo nkofo obi embeka ho nti no we know say system no like obi ayeshe bad yen to your boy say make your research. There are a lot of information, I keep saying this, on the internet. Make good use of it and make sure you don't fall a victim to these things. And another thing too I wanted to add, me say, on your opportunity, no now interview now. Be smart. They use body language, eye contact, and all that. And just be smart. Say, omo bisa a question na. Unim say won't say body language and say who can be bina and try. You are able to answer quick, but say and try na ucha won't say na wano air to top papa so na it is a fena oba bedrin ho. Me kai say me call me interview. Me interview I think me spend it be less than 5 minutes. Obisa me one tricky question and I know say that question no can mean any wrong anka omo be refuse me even though I na me kun na neba be family. Obisa me say or share record no one who say me kun pra say ba America permanently no na otaba America go back to Ghana. Inti no obisa me say na me kun aba America several times and I member America da. Ɛhɔ na I'm catching say me adwuma wɔ Ghana. Nti I don't see why I should be following my husband to America. Ɛna ohun sɛ menyɛ desperate sɛ mɛba America.
Yes.
Ɛhɔ na no catching me say ɔmo de visa na ama me. Nti no let's be smart, be smart. And yes ɔka na waka sɛ oh na ebia ɔbɛ expect sɛ mɛka sɛ oh na me ni visa nti na me ndi me kunu akyi. Obi ohasa na obeka, but me I was smart. I was like me majuma. There's no need following my husband around. So let's be smart. And I will go interview so I reading crop like we will go interview. Omo experience need to online. Into when you go there, you go and read and then you get knowledge. Into say the be a ukwa. Ebia ubekwa ko two question na ebia yebi so obi pen. Then you know how to answer it. Into so kakra mekeni. Messi form now I fall before.
All right. Yamin Shirabe for always entertaining. Thank you. God bless you.
Also. Okay, bye.
Trudy.
Na wudi obi a yeye edwuma. Oba na wesi form. Na wo obi aba na osi form anka edwuma ne be.
Oh, say D edwuma no oye dodo na at comment section no. Yeah. No no so born there no comment section go. Most of the questions na go comment section in D na year no. Nti ye bobi wa no. No so bobi wa. Sa na tie. Trudy Brony.
Offer.
Trudy.
Good morning, Ogana.
Good morning, Akwaba.
Fachana Pume.
Abdumon ko anya ko pon bisu shira wo so e.
Idanyamia. Pamcho. And if I dem wa na she say. We say thank you, Nkwa. Thank you, Granny Chigas. And that's Nkwa. And the money where you pane. Mafutu ni advice. Nature say educational. One day my platform is. Yeah, super, and we appreciate it so much.
Thank you.
Never show. Sister Bakuno, when the wamba.
Ya blago.
Aye.
Nanka okoshe na ekwa man won.
Okay, me message no you kind of saying but me texting I think so it's me and very fly.
Ono wada o.
Ya
the nine cry for.
Ya blago o dia sembe be o.
Wada.
Ya blago. Trudy na
Me
okoshe.
pacho ye fese.
Ebi say bi.
Pacho. Not me fese me who say me who data next American lottery data next one. 2023 dear no. Pacho date ni say.
Okay. Ebesha say October 6.
Oh, okay. Me pacho.
When did you want?
Pacho I.
Masi edua ye be bia ma why?
I nti ya follow pint.
Mati.
The because be no my announcement.
Mati.
Nya yate.
Mati Trudy.
Okay,
Yo,
thank
Mati.
you.
Thank you, Midasi.
All right.
Okay, bye.
All right.
Yeah, black good yeah. Hey. Or there's so yeah. Kelvin.
Opa, good morning.
Kelvin.
Opa, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Opa, good morning.
Yeah, Kelvin. Good
Opa,
morning. Yeah, me what
Opa,
first.
do okrum ni o, awfo.
Yo, ma se me what first any komo.
Opa, the question me so me bisa o. We say me ne me fa da video ko me se me ba America. Nti mo na ka kire me se o, opese obo me ka kire se ma boa me ho me sika bibia nti no me pe mo ono America ho dada. Ana awon no ka kire me se wanya obi ti ma boa me amama ba. Nti mo wa na obisa me passport so na me de ba na obisa me normal kakra bi na me de ma wo mo ba se wo ho no ma no ma send 5,000 7,000 me chabe 13,000 ba still me hu hwe me so me fa da be so ogbo me nti me hu se me bisa na mu questions bebre nti me se me hu se skana matu aduru no normal say me tua se skana na se enye nduru ye
Me pass on Martin. You and why? Baglas.
Oba.
Don't go.
Say I dey back from realizing say nkofo bebree no dwen say oh nipa no abrochi dada or the music I den.
Yes.
Oh ono abrochi we hu ne ho ano on the music I den. Nti o kan on but on fa ho ne baby a nipa no wo. That's why we advise nipa no wo. That's why we advise say sika no dey ebe ya atwen opese otua ma omonye bibia embedu process obohun say okay
Baglas this year na udia udia ya so musa ano
Ntino tofu bi na me ya na me bi mende
o ba so bada
that dey me ya da cry because mo eduma ye so I mean ni na aka ho you just have to you don't just take everything the person says because of our British, because of our America, because or we who sell papa, because waka say or beboa. Enye easy sa. Ebia nipa no wa ha no kra no. Ebia sa wo 13,000 now 14,000 we tua ma no no. Obetumi de tua ne 1 month rent o. Nti ebia na ne 1 month bia ne ho atere no. We hu say we nye obi a obetumi abu no. Na waje ojo because we see first 5,000 into the emphasis say oh, how no say money 5,000, 6,000, and 7,000. Ubuna $1,000 wa boa no ukita $1,000 wo krom ha e skapa papa nema $1,000 be to my yama wo krom ha.
Yes.
No, you don't have to take everything they just say because nipa no abrochi. Ha. No. E wo so to me bisa no. Wait you once a wait you scan there. So to me be e o papa kre so to me bisa no. Say me tu aska akosi sen me ntehwe.
Yeah.
Because misu sika no ebi alaji say ebi a osu was sika no bebre because also no unhia sika no you have to let them know obi a we chase sika ma obi ano e say o chase no na wo ju sika gidie ne patapa gidigidi pa and there oye hwan yo wanya ju sika no there so o chase no
yes
no e say o chase no na wo di etia so obeboa onye so na wa start afa ho adwin se na obeji sika no ana se wo akoma kese so na wa start ehun se wo de fan se sika no e hye oboto na oboto ate na we hu na ato from jayela eno nso wo ho because se kura no nipa no America no me hu se na obeji sika no me hu police na obema na che no and now what is the evidence kura po se wa maniska Nyama we nyinaa comes to play. Documentation. Internet can say information there. Who keep information no, as much as possible or as much as it comes to you no. Now who modify now who keep it for future references. Nessa nyama nyinaa. Nti wasɛm ne deɛ sɛ ɔwɔ fa no bɛboa wo deɛ a yɛbɛda Awurade ase but ayɛ biribi.
I ask him, Niaba, Akuya Neil, Akuya Kwaba.
Yeah, Medase. Pacho, thank you for the program. And I mean, do biase. Pacho, me wa question me no bi na me pese me bisa se bia mo betimi aboa me.
Tobo, answer no baby, Sanoka Safri.
Pacho, me kasa free Ghana.
Hey,
Accra.
yo. I don't network na use.
Medase. Empty na.
Hey, and another empty and wow, okay, you come.
Medase. Pacho, me won kola mienu. Na me ne nipa me ne wo ye na oye papa penin pa ofi UK e wo mo UK. Ena obetna Ghana na ompe awo nti obetna Ghana. Na me ne wo ma mienu ba na he didn't want to ompese obetu kwan biu. Na opese on ontena ha. Ba yeja ware ni mu ne ade no yare be born and it became serious until oko back to New Chrome. But oye black man oye Ghanaian na ye wo no wo ho no. Inti oko ni krom no opese onye passport e man. But you see, because of Oyarin, I say why disabled, it depends on the government, I think. Man pension in but what try say Oya passport a man, my 6 weeks. Throw me letter, Emma may submit me personal document, any proof a chair say. Menene wo nkola no and the proof that shows say menene wo at that time no because he anware properly.
Okay.
Yes, my send bia mom. But up to now still no go bear 1 year still my but me tie program no be can be say if the person is on a government bibia no file mawa a bit take long. Inti okasa it came in my mind say could it be possible say because of say why Oyarina I said the government is part of his life is like the government is in control of him no because me who be say or what now he was going through a lot but okodu things are different me who say no the government is taking very good care of him. Inti na person me be say ni penny for say could it be possible, say, because of say why disabled and I say it's part of his life is depending on the government. Anything I'm a man passport no I take it long to come out now.
Okay.
And now second also me were a very good friend or American. It's American and I'm online. Yeah, that for so many years. And now about Ghana. I think that I'm my man Papa Jai and I wanted to better myself so that what happened to me didn't happen again. To me go school. Until he promised me, he was my friend. To me, we at school graduation, he came to Ghana to my graduation.
Okay.
But a person of family. And I'm saying, say, what? And we don't have any relationship. We don't have boyfriend, girlfriend relationship. But he just want me to come there to see if I would like America. But he doesn't know how to do it. We're finding out from immigration or say, almost say very difficult. It's not possible near there. And then I mean this platform, big platform like this. No, say, is there any way he can help me to come? And what am I supposed to do? And thank you.
All right.
And how will I do?
But what my ninja so
Okay,
me pese me bisa no some few questions be. Usi nkola no mo UK.
There be me man me wo mo Ghana. Papa nipa me ne wo ye no. And ne ma me ne papa ko UK ho no wo mo ne ma ne nyina wo.
Okay. I understand. Na me ka say usi nkola no ube wo mo UK.
Pacho there be.
Oh, okay. Oh.
But per UK law no say citizen wo ne ba wo everywhere. The child is automatically a citizen. by what we read online, behind we applied. No. Because time now started say, oh yeah, nonsense. Now I went to the British office to report him. And they asked me why they don't have a British passport.
Exactly.
And I said, I don't know
That's the
they were
point.
supposed to have a British passport.
Oba no penyo omne design.
But you what only 15 bed 3 days today.
Ena ketwa no omne design.
Kitwani what 12.
So the problem is, Ache is gone through Ache ena who say Sisiano the position of Omo Papa no. Say you acquire say Omo Papa ni ho, quote and unquote, because he's not able to do anything for himself or yare
Yeah.
or tifi. Those kind of things, no, it becomes very, very difficult because at the end, so yeah, pass no their passport, no their nke say, omususu anokwa na nko start it. And at the end, say sometimes it is the planning because only no too, no, it was an opportunity for you and the children to go to UK easy. Yes. And
Yeah.
automatic. But nneɛma nyinaa ayɛ like emu ayɛ tententen siesie no afei na wokɔ ɔn sɛ time na ɔne no wɔ hɔ no otumi yɛ fiancé visa ma ɔne wawo all those things no would have been to your advantage but siesie no ebetumi aba ne sɛ ɔno ebi mpo a ɛwɔ hɔ no ɔyere wɔ mba wɔ hɔ obetumi afa ne sɛ. No, me can say ABA. Me, I'm not saying say me
Okay.
name story. No, instances na
Okay.
me man. Because
Pacho.
now, uji so there be the sound abrocha. Ubi to me wa abrocha no yerenom three. Bako or Washington, Bako or Oregon, Bako or New Mexico. Abrocha be to mat na have 1,000 years. Now unshare am kofu we da. Inti da bi ni there.
Yeah,
Me
it's
say ya
possible.
kuma pa na ode kan da bi no, but it is possible. Yeah.
Oh, meaning in hobby, I don't have any problem.
Oh no, and yes, it be a only no one and asem a general asem
Pacho
ayeka.
you. Pacho you.
Intino, there are a lot of things that go into this particular issue because there's been a mistake on the part of the parents. Because you
Yeah.
say Obano first born no di 18 per asa. Was asa when you there's nothing that can be done. Especially now, Papa no ho like enhyɛ down fana ɔno ankasa betu anamo pushy say nyama be ye. But notwithstanding no say the process have started and you started talking to Oma say no email ama all the documents are called and all that what are they able to advise say obey and say in to minya immigration what are they able to advise say obey and say in to minya immigration attorney from UK. Now what
Okay.
you actually say this is the issue. So on no UK home puna say obey to me the documents akọ papa no na papa na sign it wakotie papa no no masem na was sign it papa na sign it nema SSO sign it na papa no confirm nema ni bi. And no will also help the process because one of enema difficult in Tanzania in is if you don't have any party active in the home country where you want to do where we want to file no because it involves a lot of anamontuo. Ese
Okay.
ukọ they be now nam office they be now nam he they be now nam ha into no you would have to papa no still now ne kasa.
Menene kasa de bia enra akwa mi bisa no asem no say omo ye an interview omo friend on a live interview because of
Okay.
COVID issues no they
Okay.
called him on video interview to ask him why now on your paper they asked him some questions and he
Okay.
omo catch and say okay now everything is done and he should expect them he should expect something tin na yet where your passport no your chance are still ma
Well,
till the
and the
two be issues to see and they wake me up.
no, so ebi nso a it is the aftermath of COVID because after said Amaka no most of these offices and consulates, they've not resumed full capacity. Into backlog or if he's gone through the process, and he's gone through the process, that's a my
Yes,
interview. If the
I also
yeah.
even went through it.
Uh-huh.
Me so omo de me femu.
Okay.
Omo me passport, omo me document nina. See, I can't go anywhere. They have all my documents. They have my passport. My
UK embassy or Ghana.
Yes, omo me send it to DHL. Give me number address to send. Everything I send, they say they don't want it. They want original copy. So I have to send my whole passport, my whole birth certificate, the ID card.
BB, what I will ask you to do, they say, unya time this week call British Embassy hall.
Okay.
Or more moving pick. Inside her. When you go there, tell them your story. Just tell them your story. Naka say obey follow up. Because they said because unhia o passport no they aye nyama bebre. They say o passport na be do omo wa lock it. So you just want to follow up with the process and see how you be able to inti documents bia ewo high say oni nkofo na kasa say email o say number no de frɛ o say
email.
I mean yes, if you have all the emails, put the emails together. Now walk to the office. Now catch say this is the problem. Now more pressure. Catch say you need your passports because it never be bro here. So yeah, just let them know say here passport based on name and almost you need your passport because you need other things to do. Now any casa and then let them help you and see how because it's a system. Into what I'm thinking is say now say only they can go onto the system and check where the process have reached. Because what I also want to do, and say, I want us to be able to verify, say, documents now was sending, say, what send their command on one casa. Because over the internet, in Yama Bebre, it to me, Sisi. In Yama Bebre, to me, Sisi, obi to me, create domain. Bibia Umwabeka say away. I want us to come from the place of verification. And the place of verification will only be if we go there now on more kasabi if it's possible follow it. But say narrate story ni na say it is not part of their required processes. They will not even listen. Ombeka say it's wrong and they'll tell you. Ombeka will say they don't know what you are talking about. So go find a way of getting your own passport. So what I say, for your verification, I think you should go to the British Embassy. Unya time between this week and next week. I mean, today is only Tuesday in Ghana.
And then today I'll go.
No, it's good. So unya kwina so utumu kwenda. Just go and talk to them.
Yeah.
Yes, just go and talk to them. Explain. Send our explain now, explain more pepe. Not your more response. So with your more response now, the response will tell you number one whether it is legitimate or illegitimate, and I say whether they go through those processes or not. Number two, if based on the first answer, no say a legitimate and I goes through, then that means that they can check on the system to see why it has delayed, and they can even put in a message from their end for you. Say, oh, Ghana Nibia Bahase, Nenkrata, say, but you check it. So what they'll do is that they'll raise a case number on your raise case number. No must send the email to that effect. Say they should check how far this process is because Nipa number has to update because on Tisha they'll get back to you. I'm sure that's the best way, but most importantly, it is supposed to show you say if it's a legitimate route. Say they'll show you the process to go through. Not pressure out the more kakaka no. Na me adoma and check no. Monsabeka because even if they took your passport, then there's a probability that ABR they might even consider you as well. Let's follow this. Let's follow this yeah, I think say with UK they will allow her because UK people still go in for
like presenting of that
people apart from dropping the document, say document the other appointment, but apart from dropping the document, I think say people still go in for like info. Say UK they've lifted all their restrictions with COVID.
Yeah.
So normally how the consulate acts and say what is in the home country is what they replicate where they are. It is a Biden say America is closed, that US embassy in Ghana will be closed. If it's open, it will be open. And UK, as far as we know, they've opened everything. I mean, without any restrictions. They say won't share marks in Kobe Beer and all that. So it will affect them. But
Yeah.
the other reason why it is better for you to go and say a moving peak hotel inside. And when you get there,
Okay.
now say a bed in Krana, ube to hang around, say ban lunch time, and now say break time, ube to me na gan and nibio ye juma or ha, ube to my panachona on in a casa briefly. He should be able to say and no US embassy udua to me wrap between the four walls. It is difficult to know who works there, but we know omo aye eyi we no omo aye ewo moving pick till the go out to move to reception and start on baby say do you have appointment and all that do Ghana or those places in the Ghana for before inside do now what explain no we now what pomato now explain it so still almost utumini na mo say break time papa bi be pure suit fine and now bro ni be pure share me shirt and tie now what protein no fine now what panacho now ni na kasa. I mean there should be a way. I believe said there's a way.
Yeah,
Into
one thing
yes,
about
now.
them too is say ukuta British passport. As soon as they see the passport, they let you in.
Oh
Because
yes,
time now, many guy in year off no. Anytime I want to go there, I take a photocopy of his passport. As soon as they see, they let me in.
yes.
They told me to apply for Nkolano. So I still have his passport.
Exactly. That's another good thing. That's another good thing because and they do that because once you show their passport, they are obligated to help you because your mukromi.
Me see the way they
use this
me.
trick no put that. Say we use this trick no. And I mean, we use this process no cry day in access that then it's easy. You know how to go about it. Intimacy, try and go.
Me see Wafa. The day they treated me, the first day I did that, and the way they treated me, no, I felt sad. I was a Ghanaian. I just had a photocopy. I stole the husband. I made a call. As soon as they saw the passport, just a photocopy with their children, they even let me outside and they let their children in, told them you are British, blah blah, and they treated them very well.
Yes.
And they let me, and I was like, what is happening here? So later they said, mommy is outside, and they came to take me in.
Ghana, muya ba kokra say ni bo ye pani bo no.
Hey,
Ghana.
now me see, yeah, I did a menu me una, I did now broche ni me trim.
Okay, why a mistake but encourage it.
Serious, oh menu me but I ain't too late.
Not to one amount and another feedback play. Why?
Martin me that say I no be me adichi ya me come of in Peak Hotel.
Never feedback.
But my second question about
my second question about let me you say okay, uncle.
Yo, but my second question here, Madam Funa, me so American.
Okay.
How can he help me? He's an American. We met online, but we don't have a relationship.
Okay.
So say Oyawa down for. I mean, Oyawa down for is very possible for him to. It's very possible for him to say obe send you invitation. I mean, apart from so send you invitation, no, he can depending on send your madam for funny no, madam for funny no. But we be in with Makasana say even he can. What bagana that you have pictures with him, no, that means that he can even still use the fiancé. So no new he can use the fiancé. I mean, you can use the fiancé process to know say you've had a relationship over the period now. Or per se like over visiting.
Okay.
But I think say me the but I think say me in Kolani the no na hear me see apa inti me per se online to know I want her to on to one more and let us know the feedback. Now send it to me.
Yeah, I think my country say on to one amount because Ghana be a on to one amount now offer feedback in the very important. Yeah. Estate to results. I mean, yeah, Constant Akaba.
I'm offer. Well, good evening.
Yeah.
For trouble card here.
Yeah, unim jinaso. So me pato jinaso ate. Dia. Dia.
Yes, good morning.
Good morning. Another offer. Mr. Aba. Oh, and so bomb ya ba. Me boa.
Yes.
Me pato fata mo ate. Mistake man who why?
Abom to say.
Adum nko na also e.
Abom to say.
Adum nko na also e.
Pacho, me pese me call me interview. Other country. Me call police report. Me the Ghana there na be kwa that country there na me. Ena medical na so me no Ghana na say ho na makwa ye no.
Pato interview bang.
American visa lottery.
Visa lottery.
Papa.
Visa lottery there, I think you have to all the should be from your home country most of the time, because by the time I'll call different country, you've not been there for more than 6 months. Normally with American, what they do is that if you live in a place for more than 6 months, okay, they regard you as a resident of that place. But unyanya 6 months to honor you are going just because of the interview. No, you can't have a background check from there because nothing will come up. You can't have medicals from there. It will be better to take things from Ghana. You've been there for a longer period of time now, which will show much more authenticity.
And make me I use Ghana medical any your friend say police report akwa different country.
Yes, just keep those things with you. Nafako.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Aboma constant. But your dini baby are very free. My body no but dini baby are very free. Mrs. Tana, Eddie Asemano into my main canisana, or Chenoba, who's a my age money.
Mr. Vargas, my Casafia, Kranza.
Yo, minia.
Hello.
Yo,
As I'm running beside question, but as I know you, I'm Anthony. I mean, besides, is there any way maybe I'm waiting to help me out with an invite so that everything will be sponsored by myself, but if people can help me by invite her. And I'm person in business. And I may follow Mr. Vargas or the person in business, so let me follow me back so that we can talk more.
But your point, if you say me 100 mean to me in Conti. Me point. Normally, me point I go through. I try to go through the list and then so.
Okay, it's a question. No?
Okay, your back as you are no me dance minia.
Hello.
Invitation in there. I mean, there's little I know about it because the status now make it. The only person I can invite is a family member, probably over in graduation, and I'm from graduation. No, me by me over 3 years. You know, I mean, I don't know. I don't really have a way. I don't really have a way. I'm now building my connection. I remember Chrome has. It's just been about 4 months. So I'm now building my connections I really cannot I can, but Obi Matilda say your boy is saying that I can if you are ready. I don't know the context in which she's saying it. But your sister Matilda, invitation on our come once a if it is the invitation there and the but your moon follow mohona monfa encommodity no enko enim. Now, but your Matilda, where are you? Office abemu there, me misro.
Man was or running adverts baby was here about me baby so yeah same or running many adverts was your
And the umbra no me in annoy. Matilda said, please request and come
okay
and
also Columbus Ohio but requesting a blast. Near Ninkomo.
yeah.
Ah Yes, you also Columbus, Ohio. What they requesting about the Indian come why?
Obviously, the shorter way to get your citizenship in America is to join the army or the military. It is true and it is not true. Say no, on my schedule no. To be able to join the US military or army now, you need to be a permanent resident or you need to have a green card. And you know, if you don't have that, yes, if you have a green card or a permanent resident now, rumor within a year or two, no, be your citizen, then you have your passport. But you need a permanent resident. Now it's a first chance. I mean, first instance, and sign up to my room. So it is no longer as easy as it used to be. And now first, Oba now Oba. Okay, so he has confirmed. Say, I mean, he's in the military, and say yes, you need a green card exactly. So, and most of the people here are people who are outside Ghana. You know, if you say send, I will put it in the first and say the easiest way. Now, I say first, no, there now. Obana say also be joining or more be found no my BBM first name say on be green card now then you serve for like 2 years and now 3 years now for the Oma elevate you to citizen but now you need to have a green card or a permanent residence permit like a residence permit before you are able to apply into but your
I code it.
Hello.
I code it.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning from Ghana. I'm speaking from Cape Coast. I've been listening to you, watching your stuff on TikTok, and you're really doing well because you are trying to make sure the writing is done to prevent scammers from messing up with people's money. And I really appreciate that. And my brother too, Douglas has really done very well for helping. Fortunately, I'm married to a Black American, and we started working on the process. And I think last week that we sent our CID reports and everything. But I would like to know, we didn't include medical, they didn't request for medical. So I'd like to know if the medical comes after the visa has been approved, that you go for medication, where they have to basically tell you where to go for the medication, or it should be done before you go for the interview. That's what I want to know from my brother.
All right. Thank you, sir. Vargas is going to answer you. Vargas.
Medical center, I think it's one of the final things you do when you want to leave. Yeah, I think medicals no at the latter end of the processes. By the time we medicals now, I think you should have been given clearance, if not full clearance. Maybe you should they just want to check out one or two sicknesses. Yeah. So
okay. Kantinka.
Hello, bra.
Akwaba from Canada.
Yeah, work with it.
I don't want Canada to say.
I want a wound.
Eddie, crabby, I don't know, tough no crabby in you, one family.
D, na D, so D. Adena, Wagner, Sophia, Odi, a house, D. D, who
passed and there I am, but me didn't say me want to miss. Was a movie.
I asked him, and that, yeah, where you need to say a D and a D, I say,
aye.
Kantinka, Yanko.
Maybe the beyond say me about football na me de Ghana for him.
Yeah.
And I think say woman be enra on Ghana for him.
Yeah.
And I think say woman be enra on me din komo enra.
Okay.
Na or church me process be na asama na o can see like say omo person mo ko I mean like Europe no. One kasa obetimi apply for one kasa abra unkutu sika ma connection man na say onko ye bibia but the way we see church them no we say kay kama osin nkutu sika ma obia one obaya ma be process no wa pa be as a bit kill be I think say bit kill be more than 6 months and waiting my side as I say many need nkomo ko achi but no ka be say na me nim the association give us an form no moton on online oko Google obo download Schengen visa form a ɛbɛba a free wontua sika na menim nti na sɛ mɛsɛ mebisa sɛ yɛ nokorɛ saa.
Okay, your mouth is skinny. Remember
menim ɔse form na yɛ free wotɔ no free ɛwɔ online wokɔ online
Wotɔ
free
na ɛsan yɛ free.
like me sorry I say like what download dia a free like wontua sika bia na why.
Well, I think say it depends on the country because the Schengen visa have been involved in a online application. You don't even download. I mean, and there are technology out by one the paper. So you fill the form and then you pay. The one I did personally, I mean, me will be direct and yes will be say we did it and then websites now
bra
fill
or
it.
be send me one or be send me maybe send an hour.
No problem. No problem.
Okay.
I'm not saying it's like a intro. What I'm saying is I don't know the company. I'm here in Denmark. I don't know the country if they are all canon. But what I know they say, oh yeah, to say US there now, oh yeah, US then you put there, you go and pay online. We made it me credit me card, me debit card for Ghana, and I'm the try no more T scan. And no more me code.
Okay.
Into code norm the mama no. And one I'm the correspondence in ama embassy no. And what we just went to do, no, we went to submit the actual document, say passport, ne bank statement, ne, I mean, the few things, itinerary, flight reservations, ne, health insurance, ne, money, no. That's what we did. So I don't really know, but saying how can every country be you can apply yourself, you don't have to use any agency. And I'll be biasa. The most and as I can say it will take 4 to 6 months. No, abuchi planning, upesa bana year, planning and to take time. That is what our people cannot do. Inti no ya nom de musika koma. That is what our people don't want to do. Inti na ya na esika onkofu de musika koma nkrofo na afide nkofu di o musika, nkofu di o musika, nkofu di o musika. So what I say, much ready because ope easy way into so chase scanner na wakoda na nipa na ebibia man but say what yeah what
obi be said D say D any travel and tour agency or kind of more legit you bet my recommend it na ma so be a reply last chance travel and tour ye ni omu ni hwe ye abrofo ye ni omu ba bia
no em say last chance what em say last chance travel and tour no em so the huru no and I say travel and tour exist yankasa
yes travel and tour agency yeah but
no man pa no man pa
yeah
yeah omo
but that's your address yeah pa nti abrofo mini ye ni omu ni hwe ye o ye ni omu ba bia nti mesraw ukodi omati na nyo mokodili na anko ye a me pacho it has nothing to do with our platform medamase vargas yanko
yeah intino and no time and kofu the time people will take to prepare on say obo ha odanane a opeso okọ abrochi na opeso okọ na de chin na ope shortcut open intem but ena de bia ya chi macho say ebia abrochi na opeso oba no we need as one no but ebia 2025 na ebebo mama ebia 2024 ebia 2023 depending on ekwa obefa so and depending on senior obesi aye oniema afa nkofo obeti o mu efutu obefa ne sa niema nyina enti
owie
aka asem ba kope ya futu ba ke ma obi a se opese utu kwan ya ho ya ba bia opese wokọ no pe obi wo ho ansa na wakọ enya sa obeduru boba oba Canada ha no ma the camp obi wo ansa na waba pe obi a okosi ne so bu ho no ma opese oba Canada unim obi a wo le mpese oba Canada oba ha ho na wokọ ade we ya na ha adwen bibiri bu ha okọ airport ane ne bebre I stranded wo ho no ma omuni ba bi o mo kọ bia me kasa bi a won buki hotel bi a uni sika so wo ho obeden wo krom anu ti futu na me de mo mu nyina se wo be se utukwan bi a tu bi wo ho no mansa na obekọ awako en so se no ko Germany wo ko Denmark wo ko hanu na wa so de gidigidi se me ko uni mo bi a wo ho no ti we ya futu
me da siminia Matthew Ajuman Akwaba
yeah senior man Me da se.
Me pacho.
Me pacho. My break, papa. Me kasa free Kuwait is like say I'm Kuwait.
Okay, me pacho.
Na.
Acho me say we jina so acho wa.
Yeah, my brother papa. Na me nim a lot on TikTok nti even to request to Kulana and go for na abo mo comment section ya o ma stream so papa. Nti thank God say obi bo am ho na metim room. Me ma follow kakra fine. Na live see there me share that me hwe bi da. Nti ene no miti ene ma ti say obi bisa question bi na oye wie question no ana onipa ne be ma o answer nti ne mante nipa de okan ni ye but na I think say it was about marriage no say ebia person obi ebe edi aware ebe fawa eno na onipa no chechirem kakra but what I heard from onipa ne say Vaglas was a bisa no na oka say one mo subscribe to say wo tue sika edi am obisa because trust issue no a problem nti no no oka say minim the man kasa mutimi eboa efa eno ho eno na mepese mi hu ana secondly no yen so a ye pese ye ko bibisa no ya enye careful kakra advice amode man na efa because it happened to me on I think 2019 it happened to me sir mini enipa no kasa wa agree say obeji 18,000 and I also agreed to pay because at that time I have money enti you ko share Ghana no sikana na all requesting no na afi no I know it different because initially no many no echo say mean to half me man that time $5,000 and you woman or file na say or approval me make sure say at that time na me to half and many me be say we na me to 13 me to am 13 14,000 me ba na dia kan dia so we agree but obedru Ghana we na fi person o demand half no right there and I'm saying no I'm afraid timi nyesa later no oyema obi meme dia manya anye nti oyema obi later me ti say ntokwasi wo ho because na like omonti nka nti mesre say ye ne as ye desperate no at times ye careful kakra afi so me pese me hu mo ankasa because me tie video bi na waka say in case obi pese oye aware bi ni ade sana on contact mu na mo betima boa but I don't know say e mo mo system ni mu American ho and I any outside no so yes you that opportunity now I'm pursuing home pacho. That's
Our end they say see the order no your order asem and I encounter asem but I mean I don't know our end the minimum be na me my word no me knew but I mean it's a lot of it but send now can see kasem no you have to we all have to and we several times several times let's just see how I mean we can go about it say what us will be big car offer no no ye mayor D I beg D Mr.
Okay, Timinia, I think say about Kratasem no that particular video now or refer to no not me emphasis everyone conform more within America, right? Not emphasis me and conform or more within America. Ja me kasa encoded omo person e bia wo do kwan so no tini obi tra na obo an wo sa kwan so na omo asem e na meka na nye obi a ote Ghana o person obi fa odo kwan so e be wale na obo an otimo ba na nye mo masem na meka nti me nua eno no why nana ba fo akwa ba
Yeah, offer.
me pa cho e hina o kasa free
Offer mpacho mo kumase.
okay me pa
Mo
cho
kumase.
komo
Mpacho kumase.
ye ni komo
Mpacho we de yedi achira acha kakra na pese me so me be me na mbetie de ye me so beti ma ya fa. Mpacho na me father owo me nko a na US na watna but I think say na more 4 years na oka baby nti okosi woman bi so wo ho nti woman no so ye na adwen say na obeba be fa me na ne nua me papa mu nua kakra ye de bubu ma amfa
I think say American embassy wana I think say bounce nti you say no me na say na me friend ka say mommy say no yetimi abo adwuma kakra fine nti issue o ni nti kwan abefa so abetimi nso ayede e de abeboa ya ebetimi abeduru oni bi no but utie ne kasa ne ma no say oh nana ka eno de e wo ho sa ebetimi aye but you say o ma me nkuta nkrata minkuta nkrata nti ama emu aye den ama me ena na mpese of ambusa say no ayesa no me find me ways and means no true channel bay
Okay.
pacho me so me media no
About Vargas, you and Rami Dasminia.
me pacho
Vargas.
Easy o.
A butcher cat at the assembly.
December pa. Cause nkata sem no.
Oh, yeah.
Easy. Sisi no de akoye say but you see and American say in nneɛma so ye can wo show no so I mean with the people who come no one of the simplest way to go about some of these issues is say asem no so be kan be na afra. You have to be able to compartmentalize it into very small pieces. Very small pieces so that ube can say unse question or can unse obi di bisa say was your father a citizen. Unse because you cannot talk about the whole issue because you say Messi you cannot probably give us all the details. No, but sometimes no, just compartmentalize it into smaller groups and a smaller sessions so that any na ye far ye better say now we can connect the dots.
Me say, sir, Emery scholar way or the Brofube Kuya. This is the Brofube Kuya. Yako.
I think say that's what we should look at because in Kratasem no sometimes no there's I mean it's very dicey and there's a whole lot that goes through. There's a whole lot that goes through.
Me say adofo aya monto bobo aswate na abrochire nkrata asem no sa ade na efe na abrochire nkrata no amani hunu bi pa na nsohe bi e wo sa ade na hono wo abrochire nkrata se woni de ade abaye okromu ha se woni de nkrata ade abaye ye mu bi okromu ha sa abrochire nkrata no ensohe pa na amani bi e wo sa ade na hono wo minia obompaya mobompaya man krofo mo te abrochire mu ni nkrata omanya abro mo pebi wate kan se nipa na yo ba so ba bi ti kromu ha na ni able na wa desperate so penkrata a bompa e man what enye easy amani hunu mu hunu no niema pa omu hunu okrom ha ansa no benya nkrata no minia enye easy se usi 70 abuchire na osi oni nkrata na so osi opebia o bompa ya aka no what na enye bete ya aka no minia ba hajia.
Yes, Wafa, good evening.
Evening o hajia.
Yes. Patrona mo to say.
Adom nko a na ozo e.
Adom. Yeda mo asine adwuma pa mo ye. Any awareness am creative.
Yeah.
So they be uncrophone falling as victims. Me one question and me person me share my experience kakra about visa lottery and me winning back Chrome.
Okay.
Me kasa fi Arizona.
Oh, Arizona. Oh,
good.
City Bank. Oh,
Chandler.
Oh, okay, good. Pacho
you. Me winning visa lottery 2013. Na the acquire any say na sebi my naive kakra. Enti omo de me fa kwan bebree so. Me winning omo charge me $6,000. That was 2013. Na me mebusia no obi eni wo benya say sika no enti my agent ne tias agent no no abrochi about one crofo am working for him back home.
Okay.
Enti ekoye sa no omo ni me coin term say me bedru an metwia
nanka agent na wo kroma be se metena ne nchen ba na me sister bi wa na say onimu ne ntino obema we hu baby oti odi obi be hye like obema obi like I call it a connection so they if they don't hear from me they'll go through that channel and look for me nti nyame anim no kra papa ni jai bibiem na kan so okay mbedru kromo anu maye metwia ne kana na bibia to atwa nti me omo no me medicals bibia ma me je visa no omo je passport ni free me nsem e ma mbetia medicals no ansa na omo de ma me fine nti let me start from beginning no
Okay.
me winnie your friend no bisa am say ma worry and I'm see there be me worry enti sa no ma hu say me ma adwen hu say sabi mo fa nche me Ghana sometimes you don't ask much questions into na ye dinya enti me can say me worry ye no omo de atom trim sa no omo wo bi da ho omo de ne beto me so but me ko interview na me nim nipa no me ne communicate any much proving to no na e dwuma ye nti onim nti oya say me nko me ko interview ni me ko a me ka say aware bibia mu nti me ni guy ni twa pictures all right me ko interview me nyame anim no questions e bisa me questions are me dey filling me forms school am me tried ma wo these are two questions pa e bisa me a ye ka say me nko the next time ma beje me visa nti na me tie wo but according to source and come guy na call ya and can farm me
yes
na se si am bedru kromo a me nyame anim no kra ade na omo file ma guy no me dey say me guy ni communicate me sending the pictures me hu say people ni e blue and I say green but ena me kan Ghana yen bisa questions when it comes to dealing with documents signing documents now could you believe say no mo kan say me bedru ha so no manya the folding no omo di times 2 of me sika no omo charge guy me no omo di free guy ne which is like or 10,000 to 12,000 omo an kan kire me say omo an dey so omo di obi to me so me bisa questions bad experience am nya na mpese me nua no mu bi mu nsua mu kan say no you have the right mo di as nipa ka so farmer wa e bia na enyankopon hyehyere de ebesi bia enti edididi mu saa na minya visa no omo de me call Accra High Commission ni e ko type letter e try me say me bedru na me refuse say me nye nkarata na ma guy na me twi omo ka $20,000 enti me bedru an me de kwasebu sabi me mpe enti me de me imagine say whatever I will do for the guy to get here I will do me 6,000 me twi ya nti mbedru anyame no kra me di adwuma mu nkakra within couple of months na me twa scan wie nti na guy ni su kuni process ne so o call ni first interview yes am so mu here more proof there be o call first one o say on call beti on beti nka bra be sinne so mpe more proof no say ni ko be sinne omo friend excuse me nan say be 2 years in COVID time on the ana ni buefu no abekasa gigigigi sabi mi manju sika Ghana na me no one help na me so me part me help me do pia enya me na esa me take that course we now take it ebi ake bra na be say me din bebre say me imagine sika catch agent no wo kroma say me sim me sika be na me je sika mo charge me nyina from medicals interview fee mo je and if there is something behind agents no come be sending crop for no wo fie no ekoye be see a guy no wo Ghana no am omode ne to me no o se onye biom o gi ni sika wo mo ho they say omode ba be hye me kon say me man take care of what I have to do until na guy ni ntimi am and I'm say though me no mo ni me communicate o mo ni me sister and e communicate and I'm catching sister say sabio nkrate ya omo ye magaye minim say people ni blue say ye green or interview the see minim enti why are they blaming me now because of say me di me say question nkrata say me twa 20,000 so mo de be send me con well me twenye na me kan say sabi umo onyonku twa carbon a utwa umo humo
Yeah.
Some case me tria say scanner. Now to me no be 500 come now to me no be 1,000 payment agreement me tria wi. Sika but me tria wi ba umbe tria mo. Enti me kan sa tro me sister no. And also me de me nya opportunity. Last week me one my sister friend me say this is where my personal question is. My experience in Amasha, which is very bad. And now stressing me because me be woye. Or call interview na me nyimba na me woye. Enti did more na this very 2 weeks na papa ne friend me sister me one in chen wa catch her and say me timi divorce because me filing me citizen till now. What proof do I have? I don't have any proof. Into okansa no okache me say agise me ko Ghana. Into na me see me bisa say can't I do it here without the guy?
Okay.
And a Ghana nso say me kase me ko Ghana na me ko file. Do I need the guy? Because on this say answer ni boy for me. Ni boy for bia that's involved. So I don't know how I'm going to get him.
Okay.
Into me question is say me here no to be part of the divorce and me question no.
Okay, Vargas.
Divorce there. Nipa mi nu na say
Vargas, me man in
that be patcho man injira so.
Okay.
Divorce no there. Say na divorce no tie na et say aware now. I say nipa ba ko ntumi nko say me be ware. Cancel na divorce nipa ba ko ntumi nko say me ko divorce. It has to be an agreement. So what I say? Into no, the point is say you have to find a way of say akola na enye ne ba.
There be enye ne ba.
So you have to find a way. You can't divorce without him. Until say mo find a way obepene say onene be divorce. Because say onoso ampene that could be onoso his own way of holding you ransom. We should need a very sad because then I didn't in our no. I'm telling you, difficult. I'm telling you, easy. Me can't that down. Me can't say.
Mpachana obi nso kan say me pa kroma me pe lawyer na me nka se maintain nka. I don't know if that will work.
Unti ukunu nka. Na you say we wu ana say
you are separating and maintaining. So I need to divorce so that I will have my freedom.
Well, if that's a route you can take, but
I don't know if that will work.
Yes, but what I normally would advise people say some of these issues, there are immigration attorneys or mere Ghana for. There are immigration attorneys or mere Ghana for. Inti ubetuma pebi. Or no immigration attorney no udu akano krechre no. Ne kure woman no. The real situation say na wakatre no. Katre no. O katre na. Or no now assess the whole story. Look at the US immigration system and find loopholes. Obey to me. Loopholes are obey to me. Afemu they are boa. What in America say? Inti, I think that's one of the ways you can go about it. Say ode immigration. If ode immigration no only immigration for no immigration attorney no be kasa. Na muche no kanu krechre no. I mean fagane ni na kanu krechre no say this is what the people took you through. Oba se obe kasa na obe shobi. Oba se obe kasa unipa bone sem inti na unhu no. Unipa bone sem inti na unhu no. Oba se obe kasa ana se oba se ube hu obi. Ube so hu ofa ka na ko Washington.
Hey, baga we you where someone is like
Ope
I think that no so obe so ni make sense no buy.
Na mine tuanika. Na mine tuanika. Oba se obe kasa ana se obe hwe obi ni. Ope ofa ni hu a ko Washington. Na mine tuaka say me now. Say me now. Say me now. Na mine tuaka. Intino, Hajia, Intino. I think say for me, That's what I advise. Unya immigration attorney and now Nina Kasa said this is what the people did when we never visa lottery, BBR, everything. Now, what is the way forward? Now, uneno car near ewoha or on now also waka. They will now
Mpachi.
look, they know the in and out of the system.
Yeah.
So they'll look for loopholes around the system or to me they abwab. Then
Mpachi.
they'll capitalize on that. But I think say what's a media and I say nipa is in bufu. Now say me cry can bufu because what did this guy?
Me
And
na me
no.
dis kano.
No, I know. Into ebia nature no cry ni bufu no and say ebia double no mo je no mo ka say omo die ni and I also die ni.
Well, ono mpo na yi ho ma me say o twie sika.
Ah.
Agent ni the man can be beyond na I didn't know anything. Media ni saw that me so as me kun. Ono be yi ho kyerem me said, "Do you know said this is the amount these guys took from me?"
Just say I didn't nye na akasa ba no na ono be ka cho say
Yes,
see no.
exactly. Yes,
Ah.
say boba no.
Ah.
No mo discuss some mo fien, so mo discuss some tata no. And I'm so on to ne bona bibi anko straight. I think no ye payment. And I know I treat about 70% or 80%.
Hajia, nti said the back last kind of more than but like Arizona, like a city or no, check immigration attorney like or more like that African background, no, only money. Why?
Okay. Mpache, me da sipanya me sure.
All right, I'm sure also.
Okay, bye.
Vegas,
Yeah,
Vegas,
what
what it did? Vegas, where you, Obenya,
what in some hopa.
sure. In some sister on Vegas, in some, in some sister grow away, you know. What do you wouldn't even tell the best as you what do you show? A best as the nipple paper, about system. Lemonade,
Ofa, where there?
lemonade, me about to out of phone him. Me about to win him. Jumadia na ye di no. Ye wo adrophobia, or more comment section where or more contributors to the program. Ebine lemonade, ebine D, ebine Jeanette 7. Who's a woman baswa? Most of my questions na more try or comment no more answer. And it obi ebisa question as person obeboa otumuro kasi wetima baso. And ti abasa ebi a wu gina so na se minti mo for additional request and me you. And me you am paso I am ma room for me stand rubber. Why? And that's it. Lemonade yanko.
Okay, dear madam ne bɛkan no na mepɛ sɛ meka kakra wɔ ho.
Okay.
Yɛnuanom no a mowɔ Ghana no, sɛ nyame boa na boa wantumi anyɛ w'adeɛ na sɛ yɛ agent bi na ɛyɛ ama wo a, mepamokyɛw sɛdeɛ madam no kan no mumbusa question yie because ɛyɛ dɛn yɛ ɔmo charge wo. Until you have all the right to ask any question you want. Miss Mimi deɛ a mede ba America no is similar as deɛ madam ne ka no. But the smartness a meyɛɛ ne sɛ medi kan busaa obi ansa nti onipa no ka kyerɛ me sɛ ɔmo de ɔba ato so mame a mame mpene ɔmo de nurses 43 firi kɔmfa nɔgye ɛbae sɛ nka ɔmo de ɔmo bɛka ho na kyerɛ sɛ mentua hwee na nka ɔmo ayɛ biribiaa but here comes the problem aha no nso na ɔti anyɛ yi a yɛtumi di na visa no sɛ yɛde obi bɛpɛkyew a ɔti anyɛ yi a yɛbɛdi na ebi mu deɛ ebi mu kɔma ne succeed but ɔmo de nkurɔfoɔ no ba bɛka mo ho saa ayɛ ana interview no a ɔmo yɛ mo no ɛyɛ tough kakra dan sɛ wo nko a wobɛkɔ no wo nko a wokɔ a wotie yɛ koraa yɛntumi yɛmbusa question biara because ɛnyɛ wo nko a ne nipa a wopɛ America ba nkurɔfoɔ bebree wɔ hɔnom a ɔmo pɛ aba nti no ɔmo yɛ ne ntɛmtɛm na obiara kɔ ne baabi nti mepamokyɛw wowini na sɛ ɛyɛ agent na ɛyɛ ama wo a busa no sɛ ɔde obi pɛkye wɔ anaasɛ ɛyɛ wo nko a na woyɛ ɔmo yɛ bad ɛsiane ɔmo sika a ɔmo pɛ no because adeɛ wei anka ɛnyɛ adeɛ a ɛwɔ sɛ agye sika ɔmo gye me $8,000 2012 which
Wow.
was a lot of money
Wow.
nti no of course na ɛno akyi no ɔmo san de sɛ nka ɔmo de nurses fund ka ho anka sika a ɔmo bɛgye koraa deɛ bebree nti no sɛ ɔmo hwɛ sɛ ɔmo de obi bɛyɛ ataakyɛw na sɛ yɛ adeɛ a ɔmo no kɔ contract deɛ a wowɔ ho ayi biara sɛ wotumi busa question biara ɛna the issue ɔmo yɛ ne sɛ ɔmo yɛ ma wa at the end of the day no wokɔ interview no a ɔde wobɛkɔ nkran hɔ kɛkɛ wokɔ American embassy hɔ nankasa ne deɛ Only wunyame na ekọ. Enti omo mpa ibo omo bo ane say obekọ a wonsa beka na upia omo age sa brown envelope no. That's what they did to me. They took the brown envelope from me. And omo de visa no. Emma me say me fa nkope sika. Na me metu omo ka enye sa me brown envelope na wo say me de ba America na eno ni the most important thing as without eno no ntumi ma. Enti eno no do omo je. Ya man fa sika na ma omo mfa ma me. And baby na maduru no so no me ni option bi adan ti say wo say me kope bisia. Ti ye bisia asem timpam cho uwi ni bi wo agent bi aho a busa no question ni ye. Say oso no na o ya mama mani enye onye bibia nkopim say on sabeka o visa eno brown envelope no eno no utumi ne court ekobo letter to so me that's what I did. Me catch am say until say metua bibia no I just say me sa kan me visa ne ene me brown envelope na me de be kọ na eno krampo no me ba America na metua part ne nti me sa kọ kan bibia ne de na e wo say metua half more until say me ba ha na me betua the other one the other part ne ma o nti no mo no mo kọ terms na mo nkenkan niema ni ye ma ne kọ bullet bi a ma no nka se sign no so assign it say the madam yi o sign yan ya wan
Lemonade.
kenkan wan mutahwe no
Lemonade.
unia
Pacho, say they say Oma legalize again and then Kaunia and Kabua me.
anka ya mamre mu nka etumi ne sa dia sanka anka me da kofa me nua be ma no kwa bo nka me say de me ni abri hey
Hey, I
hey
ask oh.
baga o pese
Wafa,
me yire ti ase mo yi obeja mi o
oh, that be say Onim say oh boy.
Baglass. Samapa. Baglass.
eti
You.
offer mami si
Why
from nafa obi
D
fufro mami si from nafa obi
Lemonade
fufro
and see from chain kakra chain
D
kakra.
D
Baglass.
D D
Baglass.
D
You.
D
I
D.
don't know.
Me wa
Why?
kobi pa me pese me de ma so me fa ma oda.
Hey,
Me fa ma fi de wo pege abeware o.
Hey.
the man thing. Yeah, Wafa kind no want to Wafa say a damn grat abema wa ewo kroma no. Wa unji ni say wo na oyes ano.
Baglass.
Hey,
Listen.
I ask
Listen.
oh.
Listen, wo de ne kra de enye din school na waba no. Unim say eno ani say meka chow say wo omo friend is saying wo work wo research work no, make sure you do well. Okay? Wo research work no. If you obi the noise biaba. Baglass,
Niso na
research
mitie wu
work and
intime
one
anything.
say you will be good at it.
Niso na mitie wu intime anything.
Oh, now tie when ka betimi akọ Emory. Hey, what are you talking about? What for? And that day he's just being naughty. Let's just forget about.
You know.
What for? Lady English.
Hadra say.
Oh, did it? Hey, this woman was back on a very nice one. What if my woo? Hey, the uncle. David, this kind of woman was and they know what he, they know what he, this kind what you mean?
Offer. Won't you mean in Fiswana?
Me, you wouldn't remember much my yeah, 70. Me who know on show her, number in every so I think so called D.
Aje asem ne de me ya media I'll keep saying do not use the agent. My mema enkrofo kakra apo ha se wo apply for lottery na. Adeɛ yɛ tare nkurɔfo bebree yɛ ɔmo pictures na ɔmo twa no. Because nkurɔfo bebree they don't even read the instructions. Ɔmo se ɔmo pictures na ɔmo wɔ dimensions a ɔmo ama. Ansa na ɔmo se ɔmo pɛ white background. Me saying what I do is that I advise people say to me afford they go to a professional photographer
Accra more
and
is simple.
and
Uko baby to say Accra more. They have the standard. They have me picture on one and me could na me a photographer. I'm a number for baby grassy photographers like and I'm saying no Accra more there. Or more, they are known. They are one of the best people in Accra.
Me recommend the photo club either
Photo
Osu
club
or
good.
ANC more East Legon.
Yeah,
Me say me now before last year me mom ye nyina me catch almost say Gwen the obeka say won't mean Chelsea can be a me chairman because most of the times na ya no more photos ne boy den kakra because I didn't say with the lottery no say disqualify or they will not send you an email to tell you say you've been disqualified. Until you will not know say you've been disqualified. You might think so it be a man for all you know, crying you were disqualified. Until with the lottery, no, you can do it yourself. I don't know why you have to use agents and omobe charge you sikawi. Look, the fact say ubenya visa no, it does not mean say agent na your connection be a baby amount when you visa no. Agent to me she the only thing I am they say or do information share system ni asa, and you can do that on your own. So please let's stop using this agent. Ajia, the advice I can give you is that and try and trust any pan one thing and can trust me. America for smart. Na investigation be on mobile was asem you'll be shocked. Nti to say the Vaglas kind no get an immigration lawyer and pay him or her. Na no be a woman no nipa no. Uka no na immigration lawyer ne beboa. Me our advice is as you can in chair and but get an immigration lawyer no boa. And tran intro can no woman be a no or beboa. And I think I came on for something else, but me refinti no de me Ataya Daniel. Oh, Vaglas, today you are just being something else. You.
How am I being something else? Yeah, Yabra going in the mashup. And now, all to one and seven morning also.
Yeah. Intimacho, Vaglas, I think you have to welcome. Is it Ataya Daniel? Nah.
Na so no kwa wabaso dada. Okay, Ataya boa.
Yeah, don't use any agent. You can do this like very simple.
Ata.
Ataya
Ata.
Wafa wada yi no ti ona enko.
I'm in paid by from la. Kevin,
Ebi a bi so ba na. Ode ni network na be say na.
Vaglas, stop it. Guy.
Kevin.
Over.
You.
Yeah, over first, network into Mantishu.
Bisa question if you were.
And let me say, my father is on cover by my America, but I say, my shall see 2 years, but still, I mean, who dear, contribute 13,000 in the but still, I mean, who dear, by no more question. One say, Obiti say, no, I can't tell me, say, okay, me say, oh, Baby family. Obi be a man aboa me. Once I mean to Mr. Question bebree free ho sa. But you me adwin there.
Me no when you dream back okra. Sure. Na America na media.
Now over.
Ya media me so boss say me be fa wa nu nti no upies kama me Mr. Questions. Media.
Ghanaians, please.
Na America man
Over.
meba America man panyim o tisu sesi ya. So no so boss about be fa ntu Mr. Question.
Over the work I know ya adwin there. But you papa first. Maybe waja to me so obeboa me. Me say Mr. Kuma adwin me say e bi kra on jimin dia na.
Hey, Masa.
best can somebody I am not Papa Seven. I know okay,
Ah,
that's it. Aye.
Matthew,
Kelvin,
how do you say? How do you say?
13,000 cedis and
Yes,
dollars.
Miriam Calvin,
a
13,000
CD, CD.
cities.
But you see this.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right. And see, Vargas,
Over.
no, I know you been the man I was one thing.
Oh, say Nana make us say, yeah, yeah, nipa no. But once a waitress can, you should be able to ask the person, no matter what.
Right.
Say your papa or no who which are 13,000 Ghana cedis. Ese udinechi. Ese uneno pimsu gidi pa a enya agro.
Yeah.
Na jusika. And I say, na ona na make us say, ibu ha on kofu bibri no mo say e abrochi. Intino. Nipa no abrochi nti wo ndi misika o di misika ye de ono wo scan bi. But unim.
No.
Yeah, Douglas. Me to say yeah, utaka in bebre about lottery no say start here. I think say when it's about 2 weeks to the time no, it was say more educating crowd for more so that people will be able to do it themselves than using this agents, because
And no apart from agents, what we've decided, they say we are actually, yeah, we'll do maybe a couple 1 month, we'll do a whole workshop
right,
on the DV, the necessary documents. So now, I mean, this is yeah, the Germany be better also because now yeah, check between Wafa, yeah, Brago, Obapa Kojo and myself, we'll
right,
delegate ourselves now. I mean, we'll collate the numbers, the number of people. I mean, not just anybody. Say,
right,
we are recognizing some of the people, and
right,
they say, if be our first, then we collate, we help them through the process. Or more, Sebio, because almost school call NHA and all that, and we also try and see how we can, liaise with them now. Yabo normal fele and
that's
yamani
right,
but
that's right,
it's in the plan. It's in the
right,
plan. What I would say, and then me advert here, me ma announcement here. What we are starting with, MD, once you're here, and I don't know say what here, but by the end of the month, we'll be we'll select maybe 1 or 2 people and then help them through school process.
okay, that's good.
School no. Yes, school no. We'll also help them. I mean, we started talking to a few people until we'll go through. I mean, more of them. No, now we'll help them through the process of, Sebio, yeah, I can say even when you passport, Kwana will take you to a systematic process.
Right.
Depending on the level you are, say when you passport, I will help you get a passport. That'll be a first step. Now, yeah, school, then
That's good.
passport,
Yeah.
will help you. So we want to help people like in the various segregations. Also, will be there F1, will be there visa lottery, will be there B1, B2. We'll take all those breaks. So we are starting with school. Into
Right.
school no by the end of April no nyame yɛ adom a, because sisi I might not even be I might not have the time because of exams and there but nyame
Right.
boa by next week there na me teacher for no matter my to baby na just say me nya freedom kakra we'll take that and then we'll take them through the process, very systematic processes,
Right.
line by line in Kaka and Kakrasa, and then we'll see how, I mean, in your school now acceptance bar, we'll start with the visa processing, getting visa
Exactly.
date and everything. We'll just take them through a realistic process on who say they don't necessarily need anybody and they don't necessarily need to make payment on necessary payment which is directly linked to the process. That is to say, it do admission fee. I mean, we'll try to get schools with admission waivers, but if we don't get, now say application fee bar, you pay. I mean, with
Yeah.
Unia school now, service fee you have to pay for it to reflect on your I-20. I
Right.
mean, or visa form and our visa application fee you have to pay it yourself. Those are the necessary monies are ubetria, but
Agents,
you will
Sikana
not
agents, Ninja.
agent for
Right.
BG and everything. No, we are taking all that out.
Mm-hmm.
Into that is how we are starting. Into by the time I be school fund because school fund mobile delay till probably I guess normally August now fall started. So between August I guess now we are taking that to a close. Then we see September more. We can use the September month to do the awareness, the DV awareness. Say I'm saying
Right.
maybe in October. So when we do that, we do the awareness. By that time, so Ibia and Amebo would have gotten more resource people to actually come and take,
Enjoy it.
us through some of the things. And then from there, we also start collating and bringing people together and then share how we'll be able to help them fill the forms and do the necessary things.
Oh, this is a good initiative. I support it 101. Yeah.
Awesome.
It's a good initiative.
Madam,
Bag.
yeah. I just say we are trying to
Hey, Douglas, are you there?
say we can get some results on this platform. Yeah, Senator say we are here to
I'm here.
Okay.
Pius.
Yeah.
Pius.
Yeah, offer.
Me Patrick Akraba.
Offer.
Yes, me too, loud and clear.
Offer, mete on car, mete on car. Patrick Menka.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, all right. Yeah, okay, make yourself free. More questions here about Scotland and
Hey,
maybe
just the
Aberdeen.
Easter no
Easter
New
into
Year.
me back down. Yeah.
Okay.
Now, the question is me,
And you kwa butu.
me drop it down. Yes. Me call that me belande. That was Friday night. Me so me pass it through. Yeah.
Okay.
Now,
That's why you didn't come up.
Aberdeen was Scotland. Yeah, Scotland. I'm a bad down. My younger brother. Whoa. Yeah. Now, person who undergraduate anywhere obenya school but once I say agent in sense na me bad down and me say no I know take a lot of money me nya also follow me no chat to Instagram that check akra that was my main question and as Douglas now all come about and that mean nim site ko a I know mo koye sa nema no what you say because me
Site
hana me buy to say be I'm apply for schools no I ain't scholarship side no
and America
because
say
me no
for most of the American schools, scholarship is automatic. You don't even have to apply for another scholarship. So every acceptance beyond Bema, it comes with scholarships. It brings so apart from scholarship, it comes with opportunity to say graduate, and the scholarship comes in many ways. Me say me just can need keke as in omutu ameka omoye omoma scholarship without me working necessarily, but it be so how many scholarship through graduate assistantship into you work for the school. Now school no I waiver school fees by some percentage. No mama sika kakra ode like ode beye like house new books ni saa nneɛma no so yeah but for op school that's what I'm saying. It is a process. Maybe this is the first time you are listening to us till this time, but it is a process. What you have to do is say you list the number of schools you want to go. School there, obi opeso go school be, and I say school be what wadrimu, and state be what wadrimu, and crew be what wadrimu. So you enter America and say you compartmentalize everything into very little particles. School now is ambiguous, it's big. But now you start going into the little details of into Opesoko school. First, Crew Bang, US, State Bang, School Ben now Pesoko, course Ben now Pesoko. Then you start looking on the internet, look for schools, and then the American system is very robust. Into Unia school now, you get all the information, you apply through the school. No, not necessarily an agency, you apply through the school now. So I think say Uniano, it's very possible for him to go through like all these processes now. Okay. I think the best thing I can say to you is that I don't know saying why it's serious, but if he could send me, I don't know if he's on TikTok or whatever, but if he could send me a message. Now, oh no, the reason why we cannot get the whole thing, is because you are talking on his behalf. Ebiana, he has a
Oh yeah.
fair idea as to what he wants to do, and I say maybe he has taken plans. Until if we could
Right.
get in touch with on one kasa, na yenene kasa na yehu.
Me pa chumet ma
Senya,
me no me wo ho no me wo Aberdeen on Scotland on me ne di nkomba initial no was start Legon no Legon no yeah I think it's a business administration yeah no yeah course be was but later on no I got to realize that now or say or yeah marketing say because I don't know much about business course yeah because me want much into IT maybe sound about that and no tell me so marketing now yeah ne nje sa course and I'm so on your word no dey kakra na want to be wie ka marketing because me scholarship and under them ba say well into anka woman wie marketing wie degree ne crampo wie crampo na at least make me apply for scholarship be ama now was waiting I get here but ojaye do I think it's now fourth year na ojaye school one could be also on college on be hence I see I'm about down and me di nkomo and make me to know for and say waka wate na say opesa nkoko Dubai na kwa meten so nim school ni ye on fa school no kwan no so no fa nko ebeboa no timi tunu fo ano say kwan no then na obeye he fa no ba apply and I so what to say the mean scholarship bia bi ni I don't know say na maybe ama no timi na me follow offer pa ba me buy na say me that too much me that don't am timi stay up more live video.
Oh, but we are need there was hard dream on ne was send
And I'm
ko
casting
yele
that the
gon.
semi generation me no offer din komo.
Ne was
So
send ko
ko ba
yele
ba
gon.
Why are
me
they?
de unia. Me pacho me second question pacho. Yeah, me makasa but I don't know say still bet me akode.
say when Jack keke so defer there will be to me
Na nka on use Legon transcript no.
because that's the easiest way. Because
That's the
coming for
easiest
first
way.
degree, sometimes it's difficult.
Or yeah, very good. Or yeah, unimadi buta menkanda da. Or yeah, very intelligent. Inti me pese obeye basa inti ho na I don't know. Me nim de na no. I just don't know but no or say is kasem but it's kind of so sending this car. At the end maybe I don't know. I just don't get it.
Vaglas.
Ni na kasa. So once kasa.
Yes, the deliverance.
Vaglas. I think with this one, any was so applied to community college.
Oh, yeah, people. Oh, say I know. Why the type on share problems.
Okay.
Me pacho man timon kam me pacho almost say.
Your past, me say, yeah, second question as well.
I say question pacho no me say we say American lottery no. Say what say there's one pass say English I think maths or English maths or so. Untimi okwa interview na say yeah farmer but I know some people are almost be I say school but I come we near there
almost some requirement.
Almost now we out.
Nipa na onim no. Nipa na onim na one school no da be no koye.
Oh, mokoko ya cha. Oh, it's that na mini match about lottery no. You know.
The American system no, it changes. It's not even just the American, the world system changes because of everything. Now a lot of laws have even changed because of common Ukraine and Russia law war.
Right.
You know, a lot of things change. Into idea will be here no 5 years ago there. Who could say and
all right.
Okay.
All right. Pacho, me that's it. All right.
One view. I'm from New York. Yeah, Yoko. David, me far why? David, I ya check it. No, it's not what back. No, me far.
Yo, bro. Yeah.
What's the main
Pacho me ton kapa.
Dubai.
Pacho boko. We sorry flight na na yidi de wo how me yed mo DSB Dubai International Airport. That's a flight na noise. I'm sorry for.
Okay, Martin.
Yeah. Oh, we dey me chat here. Ɛyɛ wo mpanyinfoɔ a ne ɔmo wɔ platform no so nyinaa. Ɛna atiifoɔ so ɔmo wɔ akyire so nyinaa mekyia obiara. Me mo bibi aso akɔ aba sɛ moaba ɛyɛ show no so a obi akyerɛ n'adwen. Na me patcho when I say me test we say na me pese me no di nkomo pa. Na I say na why busy kakra.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now we no enye bibia me wofa e wo Austria.
Yeah.
Oh. Na ma ha na adwen atata na no me de pressure guru ne so. Na o say baby a me wo no se nka metima nya obi a obetimi de me aba Austria hɔ a na nka me hu sika obegye na nka me nka nkyere no. Na me catch you say ebia nkomo wo hɔ no in case of say ebia obi betuma ma me link bia ma ne de me akɔde ya na nka me de charges na man so fa see na de ne city.
Okay. Martin, o dey adwuma di na me do na gina so na ti answer why.
Bacho mate.
Di Douglas.
Di ka wadwen kyerɛ ne.
Na the mechanic say who fa na nka pɛ sɛ ɔboa wo paa nka ɔno ankasa betumi apɛ wei abɛfa wo.
Ɛno na ɛyɛ ade bia meka
na
na
wei a
nkɔfo
ɔse
nti
pɛ obi
aseɛ.
obedu hɔ a na watia ɛyɛ aza.
Because when you say onyo obia, onimpa so
Unyo obia he doesn't want to help. Enti no me advice say sɛ wopɛ sɛ wotu kwan a find your own way. Na bra ebusuafo ne de saa no mote because ɔpɛ sɛ ɔboa wo a anka obetumi aboa wo. But sɛ ɔka sɛ pɛ obi no wakyi a ɛyɛ 419 ɛyɛ aza onim sɛ wonya obia nti man wankasa fa ho adwen.
Raga.
Wofa ɛno ano ɛna de bia meka sɛ ade a me nti aseɛ ne sɛ asɛ o se waka twa obi sɛ open mpaboa abrochi na nipa ne sɛ okay mpaboa na opo abrochi no mo obi ntɔ wɔ Ghana ma ɔtɔma wi a me mema niska ɛmfa wei mu
ɛmfa kwan mu
nti no some of these things no ɛna yɛaka no like ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a yɛgu obi ebusua anaa but sometimes no aborɔfo ɔmo ebusuafo ɔmo aburokyi na ɛnyɛ obi a na wadwen papa saa o.
David,
ɔmo pɛ sɛ wotena Ghana hɔ sɛ de bɛyɛ a ɔmo ba a ɔbɛsom ɔmo.
Aye.
No one na ɔmo de. David, the wotie afutu a yɛ Douglas ne di ama na the moment ya obusua ne tie aburokyire a ɔbɛka kyerɛ sɛ po obi obetumi aboa wo na wonye obi a betua aka no na ɛkyɛ sɛ ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔbɛboa wo because ɔno ɔtie aburokyire no ɔno na ɛsɛ ɔti ho kwan a obetumi afa so ɛde aboa wo nti sɛ deɛ di ɛne Douglas eyi wa no fa wankasa wɔhyɛ blɛhyɛ wo nsam wankasa watumi struggle wo ti Dubai oyɛ adwuma ɛwɔ DSB mmea wani wate na deɛ savings yɛ no kakra nyankopɔn boa na sɛ bi ɛkwan papa tim bɛtɔ hɔ na sɛ wobɛtumi afiri Dubai ɛde atoa so a yɛbɛyi so yɛ platform wɔ ɛde aka sɛ ɔkwan papa biara so amma na sɛ wonya enough money na sɛ wopɛ sɛ wode kɔ tintim wɔ Ghana na wokɔ ebia akwanya bi bɛtumi aba ɛwɔ Ghana hɔ ɛna all the same no American no adi nkɔmmɔ sɛ American lottery no du so a yɛde wobɛwura system nim nti deɛ nyakoma wate na ka kyerɛ wɔfa sɛ wɔhyehyɛ saa wanya obiara nti ɔno na ɔte Austria no ɔmpɛ kwan a ɔbɛfa so aboa wo ɛde aba ɛna afei so sɛ wopɛ sɛ wɔfa wopɛ sɛ wohu sɛ ɔka nɔpɛ anaa ɔdi ntoro a ka kyerɛ ne sɛ ɔno ankasa sika bi a wɔsusu wɔ ne ti mu sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔde boa wo no ɔmfa mmerɛ wo so wɔfa sɛ yɛ ampa sɛ wonya obi a ɔbɛboa wo bɛtua ka a wode wɔka kyerɛ ne sɛ sika biara a wɔsusu sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔde boa wo no ɔmfa mmerɛ wo na sɛ ɔde brɛ wo a sɛ nyɛ Austria mpo na bɛtumi de aba a wobɛtumi de akɔ baabi foforɔ na ti asɛm a ɔbɛka kyerɛ wo why ɔbaanyɛ ọba enye mefa ọba anye sesen ọba anye pa ọba anye
ɛyɛ nkran ɔbaanyɛ wobɛtumi
di we so
ɛyɛ ubanye
ɔbaanyɛ wɔfa hyɛ me tik nkran kakra wae
hello
Akwaba.
Oba Dibo, Nimshi.
Oh, what do you mean, you? And now they be
Akwaba.
back.
Obanya akwaba.
Yes, sir.
Because okay, so free.
Hello.
Yeah, so we can loud and clear. Okay, so free.
I'm Kasa free Dubai.
Me pass you nim komo.
Ah. But oh, my dream and better make sure some questions be about out page and so. I
Okay.
will have need so yeah. I'm also my comment for kakra.
Okay.
Obi di kan by not say your friend said yeah, not say we winning lottery no but or per se or they medicals if free Ghana, they call another country, they call for interview. Na am say Douglas man no answer be say obi timi di akọ. Ntimi kwa me ma comment section say ain't possible because most of the medicals no call DV now. Sometimes they forward it straight to the embassy now here because based on that country. Once medicals before the corner or much physician or what particular country or US based decision so corner no koyo. It's either they forward it to the embassy straight, that particular country. And as a more bed, or see the envelope, I would call that particular embassy, that particular embassy, no, or interview. It is a what they call another country, and never valid. I was so used to that particular country na emu. It is a nipa no ogusu tie I was so timi or Ghana, timi interview no Ghana or try not to call the next week here because me one guy no Abu Dhabi. As in me we need DB lottery no. Oba straight down to Togo. Ebe say oba be interview they deny him. Council ni busan straight forward say I dey turn Ghana ni no oba Togo so oba be interview. On no our movement no yeah omuhu they see everything the councillors they are well trained omuhu be bia o person we bia nti we a foreigner who could have visitors visa or the abasa oba be interview keke na wasan ko they will deny you because you are resident and as you citizen of that country most of the time no sa nyoma we be ni anti misre ye nyan Ghana for say omo fasade who will need the lottery now who himself person or another country make sure say we be residents e wo ho no then you go for interview by there because who call no more who say police clearance for that country and they also need your medicals and I'm sure travel history now because on the DS-260 form no busa say travel history you have to provide all those travel history no and then say that particular country now move because that travel history in this one and it's another red flag yeah na you know we know per se omo dodge Ghana embassy call other countries no omo koye we say no omo ntra Ghana embassy na no omo nya omo interview no
And yes, some person more dodgy or more interview date in here.
Mhm.
one guy
Obanya.
no yeah
Obanya.
to me no my idea say one guy no settle because already no you dey need to so or need to so you look mo make we pictures till the moment no be na idea say or kọka sẹ oni hɔ biom no ɛna na di ka sɛ wɔn bɛyɛ investigation about him so much nti ɛno no yɛbɛkɔ against ɔno nti the only thing sɛ ɔne guy ne nkasa ɔmo nsettle ɛyɛ kasa nipa deɛ at least no ɛyɛ kasa ɔbɛtumi ne na kasa ne bu efu koraa nipa deɛ ne bu fu sɛ deɛ koraa kasa na na ɛyɛ deɛ ɔne ne nkasa na ɔnka nkyerɛ no na at least na ɔntumi grant ne divorce ne deɛ mmɛn na mehu sɛ ɛyɛ the best thing. Ọkọfa lawyer koraa at least lawyer no nso ne guy no bɛkasa sɛ at least ɔmpene no grant ne divorce lawyer no ntumi nyɛ no hwee wan grant ne divorce ɔkɔfa lawyer no America foɔ deɛ ɔmo ho a ɔmo te ɔmo bɛnya so many documentational proof nneɛma bebree ne guy no kɛkɛ nkasa na akoma ntɔ ne gyim na ɔne yɛ de ɛn divorce so ɔne tumi divorce a obetumi anya ne ho ɛnyɛ advice a metuma nso wotie yɛ deɛ a.
Okay, minia me da se bebre with intervention, right?
Yeah, ne nua no kɔ school obetumi akɔ there are other countries wɔ because n sɛ last week no me mate baako or apply to University of Ottawa ɛwɔ Canada
on a scholarship of 50K. There are so many routes how Nimian bit media. The only thing is that on course site no money apply or apply school bemano admission say school befa no bemano admission letter. No we use admission letter and agent so they are heading they are copying a visa. And a guy now also to Dubai now per se. No of us of the sort of an course piano. But no of an say on you should study route. Sometimes we go to kwaya adwene e won trimu no onim adwene e de be fa obi ko. Nti agi se obi kire no. So obi an kire na o hu da. Ha me ka say bia no obi na ye ma no but at least nipa no ye ma say bia oni obi. Nti ono so nim e kwan a obefa so no be. Nti no be ka just say bia. So obi ti me nyu obi a. To me no metima ka say so person o ya on use study route. O use study route na. Oko obeto oko gi visa at least say otimenya something like 12,000 euros. I show on account as bank statement with Austria. Now this is 12,000 euro. I show. We now admission letter fee no more. We now 12,000 euro show on account. They will grant him the visa. We wait him that could share. No offer, no Austria. Now for the umbe, no my Austria. How no more. Any yeah, and our family so me person me know Kasaifa, but I mean person make our platform concerning the DV, you know. At least a bit more most of Ghanaians because sadly most of the Ghanaians they are not DV we need pa but sometimes method of we say you know application in your manner and say if you move into the medical fire agency so no because most of these DV will not amount for to pa Ghana. I am the agent so nti ọmụ win na agent ni nya saa opportunity na ebi saa nneọma we because win na agent ni deɛ obi bɛtɔ so wa wunim ekyir na afei de akɔda ne nneọma bebree the moment ɔde obi bɛtɔ so nso deɛ woyɛ dɛn a ɛwɔ sɛ wotie deɛ ɔmo agent fo no yɛ dɛn ɛbɛka wotie first lady na anka ɔne guy no na ɛkɔ embassy hɔ a anka yɛbɛtumi refuse no because last year one nurse owini yɛ but no onim agent ne de ne to so obi to so ọmụ kọtuta pictures but this time around no guy ne so person oni lady ni nyina akọ interview ọmụ kọ interview nti once we do interview hɔ nom a yɛ ma mu nyamia mu wuri mu at once mu be wuri mu one after the other ọba na edi kan kọ ɛ the counselor ne busa ne sɛ ukun aduane bɛn na yɛ ne favorite food ana ga ọba no kɔ kaa sɛ benku ne nkuruma nti no ọmụ bubu si wie na afei de ɛsɛ ɔbɛma no so ba ọbaa na ebusa nse debe na eyi fere no se bayre ana eyi fere ọrụ na counselor na de ti wo ọmụ yɛ ọmụ esua de ọmụ nim adeɛ paa nti psychology de ọmụ de bɛtwi ya nti no most of the time no so wo wale a ɛwɔ sɛ most of the time wonim nneɛma bebree about your partner ansa na ɔde na ka give no ansa ma kɔ interview because there are so many questions that it comes out uti we see evidence bi mu ma counselor ti me bi sɛ oyere ana ukun side then or the left side and then the right side. There are so many things which comes out. You know, this kind of you know, I am Ghana for the person is smart. You could be counselors, no. They are all smart person.
Okay.
Then I share DV side needs to be Ghana because one of the legal means by you do America.
Okay.
Most of that we say America for side now for share DV. They will deny Ghana for visas now more than Ghana from 2 but so many winners they deny a lot due to petty means any smartness no maybe you know I know Casa background concerning something I did my boy my program na course
okay Mate me no too down me contact I'm here come up behind the doors why
as far
so me that's pray mommy had it I'm here me near way I used to web our comment section way I mean picking on Mickey as the web was the embassy if you Mickey yes I'm here why and yan to was here me pick emlana kana mana ya mudia o ema no me pa cho mumla why minia ma mumla na du no aka 30 minutes ni apon I was 30 minutes ni na mudia nti mumla why mumla na me peke mo
di adana
o se wona di
Pacho Mendai, me wa.
Minia,
And they all want me so.
Nadia,
Hey.
Share, Minia, we.
Me soon come me wa put the day palma. I put the
Hey,
day.
Mickey, waka sasa our comment was say and peke was going to win so. Oh, I said no. Oh, when you have been our comment is asking and pussy a few. My peke was also on network into Mulo. Oh, into yo. Everyone kasa. Yeah, sorry, why? How baby about media maromas as yaba. A man mumlo, mumra men famo. A member into Munji show no more. So I knew where you may show, Maso count, mumra men famo. A mamma de moyabi, mumra moyabi, mumra. Okay, my sister ba kumbiwa. Minya ba.
Never I told you them out.
Hey, what this says I don't know nine. Hey,
Yeah, yeah, Bema. Never turn up from where?
who said that? Who said make
Oh,
us
that
you profile photo? Hey, no ba.
me a Bema pa, me Bema.
Okay, I come any come on.
Yo, me so your friend me of this because if fish new doma.
Hey, you grow musunyane.
Ada.
Yo, any come on.
Yo, me so me come on me dia found eh that DV lottery no. Yeah, me win it. Be na me de ba America. I said go Chicago.
Okay.
Enti na boss bi ka say say medicals no obetimi de akọ ba bi kokoro na wakọ akọye. Medicals no ultimi enfo kwa ba bi kokoro ma ni enye yie da. Because yeah dey renew in 2018. 2018 na renew ye na. But omo kire me koye medicals no any embassy ni nyina ben. So woni hospital omo fe na Akai clinic.
Yeah, Akai House. Akai House.
Akai mona omo be ma o se kokoye medicals no na koye medicals ni bia ye dey no say no omo di say ye nsem em omo dey ayi red ayi bo ano say do not open unti wo de bako embassy wonti embassy na beje documents na hu say e bia wo yare say wo ni yare say no wo mom dey wo ni adwen bia wo dey say wo ko interview ni abo ya adwen atro say afa ana amfa but e be duru ba bi say kwanya me pass me lo turu me ana me ye ma de na me ana me fill in the form na me ana me ko interview because look at the agency here. Nipa no kura no twa loto no ma me without me consent no kura no. Say nipa no request is $10,000. And o je free me ho because say wo twa loto no ma me without my notice. $10,000 na nipa na je na $10,000 no esen kokko ye say me ko na man tie sika na wani mabusu kokko ye court case. E to do say man tie $10,000 na obechi mabusu for tu. About DB lottery so yen je hwe no. Me call medicals. Me and me di misika e call medicals. Me call interview. Me and me di misika. Passport kura ye passport no kura no. Essence wo di animo oje me 10 million. Passport no oje me 10 million. And sometimes so lottery is that bi wo ho already ana no ho pre no so come agent. And as obi say na because agent no obo on because owi a obi so obi ja ofa. O nja ofa. And it's a lottery do yeah also one thing the Ghana for no and obi can let them you sua de and it's a usua and I said to my really lottery no because you go internet to see now conversion about process of lottery now yeah the information via the more say who yes one can so bet me aye wa de since so the come agent say on wow say anything the agent no kwa nye nipa papa o bon so no say the nipa ko france attach na o ma ko deny kwa. If you say lottery no, the assistant near mum, first lottery no, first lottery is no, then five visa near lottery. A passport. Only passport, probably near lottery. But you see, I'm your assistant near mum, and you say without passport, no, you can't do lottery. They will do all this friend say, oh, my really lottery no now. Passport, let me need passport. Now, Nipan had a passport, yeah, mammy. Because any pan order the passport, yeah, mamma. ɔno ne sika no ɔno ɔpɛ o ɔno bɛtumi agye sika no wapushi wɔ afɛ kɔdo yɛdi nan wa yɛdi nan o na wabɔ ka nti mepaakyɛw deɛ meso metumi aka ne sɛ more money or money so many really lottery no they should make sure say another many register lottery no they should make sure say they have their own passport or passport are on the bed no and also making sure any uwasi certificate any passport date ni yina the same because when me call interview no say no e nyame me wura ho na broni a me hu no na am say na broni we wa mu na me de me sia ne dia a hwa na am fa ma no Nyankopɔn so nkyɛ adeɛ broni na no wa mu na saa broni no so na interview no me kɔyɛ wɔ no ho one bisa me hwee asɛm a obisa me sɛ wadidi na mfe o madidi na ɔsa de nti na wohyɛ saa because awɔ nso san de me me sɛ nti yɛsi wɔ lɔkɔtu so awɔ nso san de me na mehyɛki ɔno ahwɛ sɛ de mesi hyɛki no a ɔnim sɛ ɔde kɔ akyerɛ anka bɔ mbɛ didi akyi because awɔ mbɛ didi akyi because awɔ de me ma no ko ɛna mete wɔ no so na ayɛ me a medi kan kɔ first obi a ɛkɔgya me me nko a meda so te hɔ na me sɛ adade yi me fiefo aba mu ana because obi a ɛkɔgya me yeah I was the first person. First person I think will be a kojam, will be a kojam, will be a kojam. I think make sure mine are one moon and I'm saying, mine are one moon in Yami. Empa, because Nipano Super one and then call you now. So deep much because me social studies, me man, social. As the Nipana being as a man, social, and the F9 in the best feeling. But obviously, I'm actually to me, because you're beside what did you? Why are you shaking? Let me catch you and say, F1 I want the mommy. No, so menko because na saa time so no na me wasi set so nye ready and ti more your mother so me they should make sure say if you onya na adwin say wasi set nye ready a o make sure so be sika because me dey say no je ma me ko wa yet strict and me ko PPS ka wa no nti DHL mom ne ko wa yet ko fa me wasi set no e di ma embassy straight because me dey can ko first one e ma no ko embassy straight e ma ya catch them say everybody in the frame catch them say, "Oh man, you me documents here and I me want to say to them, but I'm so oh, my senior my embassy is straight." No, say no. Oh man, you say, I was a DHL move me for fat. Me said to them everywhere yet. At the at the court embassy home. And you know, me me kasa nyɛ tenten. Me de me kasa obi ani say, lottery no over here make sure say information na yɛ correct. Me this year my register my nipa bebree. My register my nipa bebree. Me enjoy hwee. Me enjoy hwee. Eba na ɔwɛ ni a, ɔwɛ na wo obi a obetumi aboa wa. Ɛno sɛ wo me do wo confirmation obi bi ama wo. Wo anga so obetumi process. Sɛ wontumi process so a, me wa sɛ mentumi process ma. Me process ma wa. Nyɛ me nya de metumi adi wakyi do akɔ embassy wɔ sɛ kɔkɔ yɛ wo interview. Although sɛ metumi ama guidelines sɛ ebi a me deɛ ɛyɛ nyame yɛ mbisa me hwee. Ebi a na wo deɛ deɛ. Nti no deɛ metumi aka ne sɛ registration no o passport no ɛne o birth certificate no ɛnyɛ the same bi wɔ hɔ a obi betumi a register ama no without passport no ɔde number bi abɛhyɛ hɔ ama no wɔgye ne sika di kwa nti no deɛ metumi aka ne sɛ o passport obi bia ɛnyɛ ready yɛkasa for say bra you know so you can do it ɛmo obi a nkɔ nkɔgye sika nyɛ dɛ ɛndi
Okay.
agya yɛbɔ mpa ɛlɔtiri ne deɛ ɔbɛ aboa me paa
Yeah.
aboa me because me na me kasa me ka me fẹ́ fọ́ mi ní omu wie SS no me were ahead of 10 me can say 10 ahead of them.
Yeah.
Like 20 years ahead of them.
Yeah.
20 years. You see, I'm more than and okay, the system is over 24/7.
Mm-hmm.
Jemi pe bia bitimi to as me chere nyiri ye. And o hwe mani mo say oba no. Me oba na system na age me sa no.
Ah, into one now
Ah,
that's all.
into now
Yeah, na me
that's
da.
one.
Me na me
No.
da so no.
Hey, wow.
Wow.
Yeah, system na age so no. Se me ka na da na wo fa ka no se se de na kom si ade no mere bi ko hwe the pictures. Me Men can nada, nada say Allah. So me the picture, the first picture, the over can see the me chow kra open. Oh yeah, yeah the me
Wow.
chow. Open me TikTok
I've
you do the
never
oko.
there. I've never
Oko
there.
yeah, you will challenge you or say, you say, look at me and look at me now. That challenge, you know, call me TikTok videos over whom. And then, say the system, let's see, change me, any about the group. And yeah, easy. But look,
Sa girl now by then no already say no be who see it
hey, and then there, me say, girl, dear, me compare, I can't tell me say, me illiterate. Hey, go be a one of my years, no, I feel me go Jesus. And then on the moment, oh, me patch out, who's the limit, 100 Ghana, me, oh, pass ya. And then me say, no, 100 Ghana.
Hey, that out there.
Oh yeah. Oh, men can that because they will nipa de yemu nipa bonfia o nipa de unim ochana de nipa ne baba ye wo society ni.
Obi
Ti me
bisa
de
kan someone register yourself. Tina agent for yi di musika.
agent for na ji sika di bebre no because
Yeah,
me
ka
na me go
bebre.
for me register man go for 6 o mu nyina rele ye 6 nyina rele ye one wo New Jersey and na 5 dia kan so covid ne ba ye no ye say ya reserve mo visa. Yàrá ìjẹ́ bọ̀ mo fi ṣá nti mi mi dẹ́nu sẹ́ mi ní sẹ́ mi register máa nípa náà mi register nípa dodoɔ nti sẹ́ máa register no ebi mi register bẹ́ẹ̀ nípa tẹ̀ yà á nyà á sẹ́
Ọmọ
nípa
ya
rẹ̀
reserve ọmọ a wọ́n ya reserve ọmọ visa na ọmọ kọ interview.
na ɔmo interview date no aba a ɔmo bɛkɔ na covid ne baayɛ no.
Nti ọmọ nkọ interview deɛ you can say sɛ ọmọ reserve ọmọ
yà
visa. Ọmọ nkọ interview deɛ you can say sɛ ọmọ reserve ọmọ
yà
visa but
according to
ebi a ọmọ interview date no na.
yɛ mɔ ɔmo
Ɛno deɛ ɔka no saa.
yɛ mɔ ɔmo notice sɛ
Mhm.
ɔmo nya interview date sɛ nka ɔmo bɛkɔ ba because of covid ne nti no yà reserve visas agu hɔ ama saa nkorɔfoɔ no sɛdeɛ mi ka no te
Okay.
aseɛ. ɛnyɛ sɛ deɛ yɛama ɔmo visa no yɛareserve saa visa no ama ɔmo a yɛgu so a ɔmo menka sɛ ɛwɔ court a ɔmo da so edi ho abooboo
Okay.
saa na ɛteɛ
Oh,
ba
Douglas,
baako ne deɛ nya
what
akwan
happened?
baako deɛ nya akwan ti mbɛwura mu ɔno deɛ onim gye sisi a mɛne wokɛsɛ ɔno bɛwura mu na saa deɛ no ana ɔmo ma lockdown
Oh, okay.
nti no ɔbɛsɛ me ma me kasa nyɛ tenten mi wɔ adwuma mu nti no me a na mɛda so no wɔfa
Yo,
sunyanfoɔ no deɛ ɔyɛ sunyanfoɔ no deɛ yɛduru baabiara na life no sesa
Oh,
yɛmfrɛ
Douglas,
akuraase
come on, come back. Hey.
sunya nya akuraase saa nti no yɛba so so a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛni adi
yo, but go be Jamisa.
yo mate me so meda ase paa
Yo,
okay bye.
hey, baga say Johnny yo.
Me share say wa request ya.
Hey, I say wo.
Aha, wafa. Eya picky street thinker. Me who so no so e contribute
Oh,
pa.
how dream was your papa.
Aha, ono wafa no.
Yeah, my ba finally Malande.
Yeah, street.
Yeah. Street.
Charlie, what's up?
Yeah, cool. Here now, what's that? All cost of traffic was your.
Mr. Chicago, Mr. Chicago.
Okay,
Hey,
okay.
in the building.
Charlie, Sikan pair of way guy
That's
at the
it.
program we won. Un I say Ketwasano, but a baby no many so near dear.
Yeah.
Right.
Me cry na as a medical in a lot of some of these processes. No, we be many in a lot of ways. I mean, I've understood a couple of things.
Yeah.
You know, me mostly, you know, I'm more concentrated on school.
Yeah.
Yeah, dear. I'm more concentrated on school, but we be many in other areas. Any nyoma. But basically, once the I'm sure say when I make and say, oh, Ghana for the problem they say at the kind no and can kind no ni at the fiano. Yeah, pet.
Yeah.
Well, that's the reason why no more per connection man. Or say connection man, but Jimmy 13,000. Hey, massa. So what 13,000 out to me the connection mind there. And yes, who is go and what's all bad bridge?
Mm-hmm.
Because the processes that mean how you can go through the process no on your own is far cheaper. It's so cheap. maybe near the so. I mean, it's very good. Says this program is opening people's minds, and we are speaking to the real issues, advising people that they can do these things by themselves on their own at a cheaper cost, and they will get the same level of success. Ebi mo aye a omenya. So that is what I keep saying. Say, for instance, as if you want to come to America through school, it's probably one of the simplest and most and it's not easy. The process is not easy, but it's a very simple process. If you are somebody who is able to follow instructions to write your exams, you're somebody who's been able to produce, let's say, first class, second class, or even a lower, you should be able to follow the process and be able to obtain your admission, get your I-20, get your visa, and then you move to America on your own.
Yeah.
Because the thing is such that, since I know I think I remember earlier on no big about time I will do immigration for the questions they will ask you. If you're not able to go through the processes of being your own person and being able to go this, and then how will you be able to overcome Chicago Airport?
Yeah.
Me drew Hono. Me drew Chicago Airport. Now I don't know about Chicago so much. Would me drew on girl no beside question bear 5 so within the space of about 5 seconds. So within that time now, when you're here, you can hold your own. You fumble, you make mistakes. Yeah, no, I started interrogate. No, so see, these things we can do them. You bet me and one is over internet no so no kind reading mpamocho Ghana for one kind I can kind of queen.
Yeah.
So let us do more. I mean, it's a very good exercise I was started, and I'm sure say but more background near there, man. Who's the Vegas or old school near there. So I'm sure that with time, people will smoothing out the other areas. The theme for this project, I mean, who are and they say you keep reminding people that they can do them, or they can do these things on their own, and they
Yes.
don't need any help. Essentially, that's a good one. Why? And then I mean, 1,000, or it's 1,000 about online, about
Oh.
life, you know.
Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. And
Exactly.
also overboard with the school now because the people now requested to move here with this.
Of course, school no one. Okay, let me address the school issue. I say, what guys like a team school no one. It's something that you should be willing to do on your own. You bet you say, oh, maybe I check a website, maybe I check it. That's this page way. Maybe I read it. Pick a program and a school from here. These are the things that you need to consider when you are choosing a school. In fact, one of the issues about visa is some people even get schools, they don't get visa. And what I've realized is that in working with people that I've worked with, in fact, as I was saying, last year I brought about 50 people here. And the year before, I brought a few more people, about 20. So I have a large group of about 1,000 people that I deal with on a yearly basis. We keep bringing people around. What I realized is that people choose a program they want to do. They are interested in a program, or energy program, before they come and think about the connection between their first degree and probably their background and then the course that they want to come and do in America. And honestly, I would do embassy or Nayana embassy for no a bit suspicious. There are a couple of things you need to consider. The program you are choosing, which school you are picking, which state you are picking. Sometimes you are picking state or North Dakota, very cold place, Alaska. Because on nobody knows counter no embassy on crowd in North Dakota ni Alaska no man onko.
Yeah.
Nti because na wo den na opese okwe North Dakota na dia na clearly on himself opese o fa ho na o di dwane ba. Well, nti sometimes also be you may be cover or trust kaka. Inim say dwane an ye pese ye dwane, but I didn't say open the new be cover or trust kaka. And you need to consider the course that you're doing, the course that you would be interested in, so that who could draw an hour cancer na nini na afa na adena to line back so. No, okay, you we a genuine student in your. Sometimes we are only bank statement and also one on you might be inside what boys need to me sort them out. A couple of things, plenty things. But the basic thing is that first and foremost, I will say when you're school. Obama program near good. Some of the schools too, you need funding Because sometimes we need funding now. We do one now on a brunini kasa or no until why not just obey denial that. Sometimes we need funding kakra. And there are certain schools in certain states. So when you're funding, for instance, in the state of Texas, if you get a funding for even $1, or because of a scholarship of $1, they reclassify you as a resident, like a resident of the state, and then you pay far lower fees. Well, in JB or manage maybe in fees maybe 30,000 because of reclassify you as a resident of the state because of the scholarship maybe a $1 now you may be paying something like 15,000, 18,000. So and you way inside in kitting you may overlook, but in the end these are the things that will decide whether you get the visa or not. Well, and there are a couple of other things. So when it comes to that stage, you know, you bet me a boy, you bet me a guide a man for. But the most important thing I've realized is that people should be willing to apply themselves to the process. Because if you're not willing to apply yourself to the process, if you're not willing to follow the instructions, the direction, the advice, the guidance that we are providing, you can't do it. Until we are willing, a bit more catch on oh, go check a website where or go check it. If you can afford it, I'm way more. Or go check it. Or apply man, or apply for a scholarship man. Oh yeah. One guy's a work interview a man, which I take it a man. One guy's was on the side. Now the NBC America.
Street.
Yo.
But your main child, no, obi bisa me question bi wa. Me who send kofo bebre ba me inbox mo. No ma be try dey way. Me pacho about payment, no. You see, this is where kofo bebre scam me more. Stop using agencies and pay. I always say if you have enough money, okay, you can just put it in your account and even apply for a B1, B2. Okay. We are not here, we are not taking any money. Obi to member me inbox more. I'm ready to come to America. Any amount I'll pay. Me, I cannot bring you to America. All the people here, they can't bring you to America. We can't give you visas, but we can only guide you to what the right ways, what you can do. Don't be too desperate. I know say will be a person, but as you are in your desperation, be smart, be intelligent, okay? Because me who say life nso me who say agent be or you should be travel agent. Me who say joining all these people are here, and you see that they will DM you, and then from there no more the musica. Be smart, okay? Let me say a friend I share to you asking you need support and when can you do the payment? No,
No, there's no payment.
No payment here, I beg you.
And
And
me when
Kofuba
I
me inbox mo ebe kasa my way, and sometimes some of them I don't reply them because why should you even, I mean, you don't know me anyway, let's be careful. Okay, let's be careful. Trust me. Ejuma we are wafa afa to ne ho so no. Do you know America, time is money? Time is money. So onkita akoma pa ombetena hanye. He really
I'm
wants to
telling you.
help you people. Okay, genuinely. Inti no mom follow instructions na or de mamu wahano and take things a step at a time. Okay, I believe said with this, new set of people on board, a lot of people will get the chance to enter. Until let's just do the right thing and stop talking about money, money, money. Obi wɔ hɔ koraa
Let me conclude. Let me see.
otumi kɔ interview ɔnni sika saa nso onya.
Yeah. Let me conclude one or two examples. Binamisi. Meaning, Madam, one of the guys that I was working with, all right, he had 3 denials. He started this process about 2 years ago. He had 3 denials, all right. Into Michelle and Anna many discussed. No, he came to me that kind of thing. I was looking at his documentation idea. And I'm sharing the bank statement or they call over the period. And I realized that for the denials that he had, no, at a point he went to make a huge sum of deposit into his account, something about something around 60,000 cedis. And here is a Obi Awe teacher. Okay, your monthly salary is somewhere between 1,500 to 2,500 cedis. And then in 1 month, you made a deposit of 60,000. So apparently, Okobia Abrofonom okay, so what is the source of funding and everything? No, I'm like, oh, I sold the house. Okay, no more denying. So we had to rework his financial statement. You know, saying that I make a boy's name work bibinia. Ye mad any year normal big kaka. Maybe a 20,000 bishaha, 10,000 bishaha. No why withdraw about 5,000 big kaka. Now the 7,000 be account something BB. Oh, no, they call a year every cosana. Yeah, they are the man. Oh. So there are countless number of things that a man for overlook, but these are the tiny things on page now somebody deny visa. But though regardless, maybe I can say, I mean, the idea Juma Mobile may not necessarily work for another person, but these are some of the advice that you bet media guide you on as we go along.
Okay, maybe that's put him. My follow back in Table question. Why?
You're waiting for all right, me that's about.
So bit more I'll contribute to a DBI say the word of when you miss why?
That's about all right, bye.
You were 3 minutes at the question. My men pick it, brother back be no hard you comment on the uncle. Emmanuel.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, sorry, so we're not watch it. Why?
Mate, and you're sure Daruma.
You intend any uncle in income.
If I turn up Apomwe.
When you go Swiss, I also
Yamiadum, me when ya pa.
Yamiasi.
Me that's say, or mammy, acquaint me. So me question is me we need DV lottery. That was last year. Must sending me DS260, but I'm still waiting for interview. But me nya email be I don't know. Me name like say COVID no, and say like
COVID
if there's
no.
any way.
COVID.
You might you are not high.
COVID no. Nya, don't worry, cry. Once I find a system no, omu be into no, nya, but of course no, keep checking, okay?
Indeed. Sorry, Ima.
Offer.
Why? Only problem cry Nyantobas here. Because of the COVID, no nearby is through Kakrabat. Definitely over to your monka. Mickey, Akwaba.
Offer me dance. Mpacho, Michia Obiana. Yeah, offer Mpacho meet me.
You are just here in
Mpacho, me da one senior kunya di amami. Mpacho me da senior kunya di amami no. Ayi, Michia Obianso. Ayi na, me think person maybe something. Madam Fubi or state or not say person mommy invite.
Oh yeah,
Mickey Crane.
Offer, hello, offer.
Yes, Mickey.
Offer Pacho Timeka.
Yes.
Pacho network in the ham kakra. Now see person mommy invite. Mammy banning chain. But me a student to her and Tinan campus in Bissau say a baby ye between a year sana.
Okay, Pacho Mati
Obey graduate school within next 3 months.
Oh, okay.
We a student in here just a walk around no share the nisika crowd or account musa. Debbie I keep saying invitation it does not guarantee say a bema visa.
Yeah.
But of course you can try because we a student you don't even have money to sponsor yourself or anything. But you can try, but invitation it does not guarantee some bema visa.
Me da say adofo me da munyina ase eya me ya
yes me crab one wow
yeah it breaks my heart say do na join the line on more very important question and compassion come be say nka mo pa no ye nanso because of time nti ye ntem pick you because once baby a di one about how much one me ha afa na abotan asan akwakọ ye adwuma kakra na ba ma ba beda na ochena betima asan baba ekwan me ntimu nya sa ba say the offer da bia me hyegwa me di so no ochena mebo modern say betima ba like twice say na be betima yi obia question no na obia so direction bi ohia bia na betima yi so ye resource people no attend the other direction me very sorry me di very sorry say we gina so now so ye need time e betim dia pick me pa mo fan cheme why mo fan cheme nyame ad no ochena me promise say me ba like 2 times na ye timu the addresses are issues so nyante me sere mo a request na so ma note mu nyina down ntu mu se na me kura iPad no Actually, obi adia to watch na me ba mo na me humu a me de kan apeke mo first. Nti adofo me ni di yedamase, me never glass yedamase.
Yeah.
Ko e ba so Nyankopon yire mu nyina maako maako. O ma de obi a ye ntimo nkoso no moa na de e pese esi eni so yakoko mo bia no. Ye nsantimo nka di wo close no back bi ansa na yakọ.
The American say Ghana for we should learn how to research and then read, you know, so they be a obedience. But I'll keep saying this. A wish, a wish say obi opese oba America be a bit me aba. But I keep saying, like I keep saying, enya America nko Canada wo ho, Australia wo ho, UK, I mean Europe, wo ho, UK so wo ho. We wish everybody the best, and we'll come back, God willing, tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you, D. Nti adofo amu bisa time no. Me I don't person me di intro ntina me more time no. Me situation ya. Make us say bia say na bia ebedu na mantima mana mi say me di intro. But uni say me can me ye. Definitely me wie ya me kwa koye adwuma ntima me koba me beda. Me sorry ya na me ba life. Why nti me ba life twice or tena. Ti me sere mu
Oh,
a.
God bless you too, Abraham.
Why?
Yeah.
Nti
Okay.
street think I also me do ase Nyankopon sere obi a nyame ya aduma ebesi adi. Bye bye. Munyina mma bye. Why?